Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana happy fire, SmugAlana happy frost, SmugAlana bongo fire, SmugAlana bongo snow.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. There, you get free spit. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
8 months and I saved $25 off my order using code SMUG. Maybe next time I'll save 10% on the SMUG cup.
Yo, Akira, think of the 14-month Limbo Jimbo, think of the
Fox time Craigasm.
Wait. Limbo Jimbo, think of the Prime. Great Dawn, think of the 3 months. And Hornet Hunter, think of the 8 months. Use code Sludge. Use code Sludge or I'll baton your face off. Yep. It's a threat. It's a threat. A promise and a threat. Ah! Bow, ba ba bam da 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 da. Chat, how are you feeling? Bopping, bitchin'. Beat a boppy. Abuba, abuba, abuba. Yes, yes, yes. Aboba. I appreciate it. I appreciate the abobas. It's warm outside. No, it's not. It's freezing cold outside. What you talking about? Unless you live in the southern hemisphere like a plebeian. Bow, bow. Yo, what up, Ditch Man? Welcome on in. First time chatter. Last time chatter. It's almost 80 degrees in Texas. Yeah, well, that's a skill issue, living in Texas. Damn Aussies, yeah, fuck them. Abuba, abuba. Ba 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 ba. Happy because it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday! Yo, Godzilla, have a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday! Can I get some W birthday in the chat? W birthday. Big W. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Senpai? What's up?
Cringe, yes. Making the woman makes you gagey.
3 months in. Loving that I could bump it up a level. Now to enjoy
Oh my
your
god.
stream on
Oh
this
my
sick
god.
day.
Trad.
Forget the price is right.
Thank
This
you.
is where it's at.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. That's crazy work. Why is chat in slow mode? Mods! Turn off slow mode! Turn off slow mode right now! There we go. There we go, it's off. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I hate slow mode. I know, we had to put it in slow mode because people are fucking spoiling the game for me, chat. What is fucking... You... I know a lot of chatters are really nice and were telling off other chatters. I know you guys were. I know, I saw it a little bit. I was mostly paying attention to the game, obviously. However, there were some people that were trying to spoil the game for me. When I was like thinking out loud and I'd be like, oh, where is this? And then just instantly type it and I'm like, bro, like, not even like give me like 15 seconds to like figure it out for myself. Oh god. Not even joke, by the way. Like, joking would be funny.
Evening SmugAlana.
Yo!
Smile last night sure was a blast.
Yeah! It was. I had a lot of fun. Even though I got scared. The lamp! The lamp! The lamp! I know, man. Like, relax. Let me figure it out. Isn't it part of the fun of figuring things out for yourself? Yeah, like, I don't know. I figured out that it was a lamp, like... Again, obviously you shouldn't have fucking spoiled it, but I did accidentally read it while I was respawning. Yeah. I didn't figure it out and you spoiled it for me. I would have figured it out. Like, fucking relax. God. Ban them. We did ban some. We did time out some people for like a day. But which Mita is best Mita? Mila, what should Mila?
Are women cringe? Yes. Making the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana Snow Smoke.
Yo, Trevor, they get the 8 months. Ugh. I'm so glad it's just as violently angry as me. No, my chat is not angry. That's cap. Baba. Dude, I was so scared during the, like, dolls chasing after you. God, it was so annoying. I was so scared. Alana, let the men explain things to you. It's clearly their only purpose in life.
My favorite part was when you role-played Illidan for 2 hours of the 3.5-hour game blind.
It wasn't that bad! Come on! It wasn't that bad. I was not role-playing Illidan. I was not blind, okay? It was a little bit blind. was angry when you were screaming at batteries for 3 minutes. You gotta get a fucking grip. Let me figure it out. Figure it out. Yo, Lamau for fun. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Eladin Fox Rage.
Objects of sex.
Eladin Fox Rage. 10,000 years. Anonymous, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, look at this kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh
The
my
whiteboard
goodness.
instructions. What instructions?
Oh, he's so happy. Oh, kitty. Oh. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, you love so much. Yes, you do. Mwah. Oh, I love him. He's the kindest cat ever. I gotta be real quiet around him. I don't want to yell in his ears. He's a good boy. Okay, you can go on the chair. What a good little cat. I got some of his fur on my face. Ugh.
It is a special occasion for SmugAlana Gaming to have a purpose. Don't
Shut
ruin it
up!
with backseating.
Wow! Shut your fucking mouth. What a good boy. He's so good. Thank you. Do. Chat, don't backseat your streamers. If they need help, they'll ask mods.
I wonder how you'll fare today, SmugAlana Kek.
What do you mean fair? I'm doing great. We're not playing it again, just by the way. No, we're not playing it again. We're not playing all the endings and shit. I'll do it my own time. Sorry. You're very red? Yeah, well, you're very bald.
It was funny listening to Toad get scared yesterday.
Shut up! I am not Toad. You have free time? A little bit. I have like an hour. Free time total. In between workout, cleaning, cooking food, putting away everything, walking my dog, feed my cat, cleaning up after my cat, cleaning up after my dog. A lot of work, dude. Let me tell you. Woman stuff? Yes, cleaning is woman stuff. No cleaning yourself! No, I do. I enjoy my baths, chat. I love baths. Baths are so great. Hey, Alana, you should play Destroy All Humans. Yeah, you should play with these nuts in your mouth. No one asked.
You made the help in the kitchen mini games look so easy though. If the 90% of the game took place in the kitchen, you could probably speed run it.
Listen here, you fat little fuck. Listen here, you fat fuck. Shut up! First of all, shut up! Shut up! I'm a great cook. Second of all, fuck you, even though you're right. Attack on Smug. I know, my chat fucking bullies the shit out of me, man. Fucking pieces of shit. Man. Yes, I will be editing down. I will be posting the edited down version as soon as I can, because I'm going to try and make it really nice, really compact, not 3.5 hours. It's not going to be like the entire playthrough. It's going to be cut down a little bit, so yeah, we'll post it on YouTube when I have a chance. 360p? No, it'll be 1080p, 480p. Hey, Alana, do you want to hear a joke? No, I don't need to. That's my life. Fellas! Ice cold! Alright. What is your favorite food? Your mom.
So would you say that's enough horror for the year?
Yes.
If not, I got a
absolutely. No more
huge
horror
list of
ever
horror
again.
games. SmugAlana Smug
That-
Face.
I know for a fact that 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 game isn't even that scary. I'm just a massive pussy, so good luck. Yeah. People want an entire thing VOD channels? Yeah, some people are like, oh my god, I love it instead of a VOD channel. I'm like, yes, there's like 2. There's like 2 or 3, and I don't control them, so like, good luck. Good luck, have fun, you know? Like, figure it out. I don't know what to tell you.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Yo, Roland, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hey, that's not a horror game. The only horror is like talking to a real woman. Through YouTube VODs? Was it like SmugAlana or was it SmugAlana VODs? Cause I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I get scared easily. I do. I can't deny it. I'm a pussy. Where's my cat? Hi, kitty. Jumped off. I felt something. I felt a presence. Big pussy. Yeah, overall, really good game. Pretty scary.
I imagine she's going to edit out all the scream to make it seem she's brave to the YouTube frogs.
No, why would I edit out the screams? That's entertainment. Like, what? No. Are those YouTube channels yours? No, the VODs are not mine. The only ones that are mine are clips and just SmugAlana. Everything else is like not me, so take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I did scream a lot, so I wouldn't edit out like screaming. And there was one part where I remember I was yelling, no, wait. God, it was funny. It was funny. I did see that clip. Ah, tasty. Someone cuts a perfectly cut screen comp of Alana. Me too. Maybe one day. I'm not as talented or as like good at timing as like Queso or like other streamers. Yeah. Did you hear about the Discord stuff? You mean like the doxing but not really doxing? Yeah. I did. It's not really doxing, it's just like it's doxy but like not really. Yeah. Ba-ba. You did a vid about Discord hackers?
Have
no, it's not that. It's some sort of
Alana,
Discord
and
doxing
chat
thing.
SmugAlana love 12-hour shift. Here I come, SmugAlana cry.
Cheese and crackers, 12 hours? I'm sorry. Bum. Doxy right now! You live in the US? That I do, King, that I do. The probability of me having a gun is pretty high, so, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Wait, I have my pop filter. Oh shit, my pop filter came in yesterday and I forgot to put it on. I'll do that during break, I suppose. Bum. It's got a machete. I actually do have a machete. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna die? You wanna get cut up into little pieces? I'll machete your balls. Please machete me. Okay. Yeah, overall, like, really fun game. Some of the mini games were kind of annoying. That's the point where I'm like, like fucking dog shit game. However, it was fun. It was really, really fun. And the voice acting was really good. The plot was fun. Yeah, Mita's voice actress in Russia was really cute. Yeah, especially Gepichka. Yeah. I played these games before! Johnny Gay Haseo! Johnny Gay Bar Haseo! There's some scuffed subtitles. I don't think they were scuffed. I think it's just kind of like what they wanted to work with. I don't think that it was mistranslated, more like a conveniency, like maybe it was too long for the insert or whatever. It was fine overall. I get why they did certain things. Cappy! Kiapuchka! I like Kiapuchka because she can play the guitar. Yeah. Kiapuchka is my favorite. She's super enthusiastic, hyper, likes to yell. And she can play the guitar! She's so cute. Are you Russian? No, I'm not Russian. I am very slow in the head. No. Ba ba bum. How do we get you to play more horror? Absolutely not. You can lick my tail front to back. Yo, what up, Curinator? What's up? Baby, baby. Kiapuchka is so cute. Love Kiapuchka. I'm very sad they killed her, but, you know, it is what it is. What about horror movies? Guys, can we stop with the... Can you play horror movies? Can you play horror games? No, I don't like horror. That was barely horror, in my opinion. Like, we were really... That's toting the line between, like, jump scary kind of, like, gaming. And, yeah. I don't know. It's not that scary, but I still got scared. Because I'm a big baby. I had an adrenaline dump when it was them surrounding me. The dolls, they were surrounding me. I got scared. It's more of a thriller. Yeah, I would say it's more of a thriller because there's like jump scares and stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Ba ba ba. I think if you played a true horror, you would have a heart attack. I have played a true horror. I played Mortuary Assistant and I didn't sleep for 2 days afterwards because I was so scared. Yeah. She did in fact have a heart attack. I did! I had to stop the game several times because I was scared, man. Yeah. I don't know. The Tangier shenanigans. Yeah, people are really spamming. I don't know. Can't really stop it. You seem like adorable punk. So nice to meet you. I'm punk. Chad, do I look punk to you? Like, is this punk? I don't think this is punk at all. I don't think so. Can you blink those more? The writing is a horror. Yes.
Alana, I think you're ready to play Visage. After Miss Id, it should be a breeze.
No,
Us chat.
no. I know about Visage. I've had people say, oh, you should play this, you should play that. Guys, I don't want to play it. Relax. I don't want to play it. I'm good. 100 million suggestions, and you type it 100 times, I'm not going to play it, especially if you start bugging me about it. I've been asked 100 times with the same, like, 5 people. Can you play this? Can you play this? Can you play this? I don't know. Maybe one day, but I doubt it. Streamer, why don't you stay like you are? Can you play this? Can you play that? Can you play this? Can you play with my nuts? No. Alana doesn't care about our opinion. No, I care about your opinion. I just don't care if you want me to play a certain game. I'll play what I want to play. Mise today was like a really fun venture. Ba-bam-bum. Have you played Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I played it a little bit on stream and then I realized it's not really fun to watch, so I just played it off stream and I finished it. It was great. Fantastic game. Fan-frickin-tastic. Fortnite in an hour. Yes, correct. Ba-ba-bum. Do you even game, bruh? Yeah, probably more than you, and I play with your mom's pussy on top of that. Yeah! Alana, why no flashbang? Oh, here we go. Yep, flashbang, flashbang. You asked for it, flashbang. My eyes! Ow! Knows how to party. In California, knows how to party. The inferior model. Mods! Ban that guy. Wait, what? They like cut off. Yo, they just kind of materialized. Hold on, let me fix that. What the hell? There we go. Okay, there we go. You got a map. I'm getting lost in your eyes. Jesus Christ, man. Don't ever type that shit ever again. Women don't like that, just by the way. Very cringe pickup lines that they've heard 100 times. At least be original. Ban! No, we're not gonna ban people for cringe pickup lines. I will, however, laugh at you. I'm allowed to do that. It's my stream. I've had people giving me shit for making fun of people for posting cringe. They're like, why don't you just let them post cringe? I'm like, well, I do. I just tease them and make fun of them. Yeah. There are 4 billion men. How could anyone be original these days? Oh my god, excuses. Are you a camera because you make me smile? Mods! Mods! Help! I'm being harassed! Shika, 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 shika. This song's such a bop, man. Ba bam bam ba, shika. Shika, shika, shika. Oh, oops. I unmuted my own server. Oopsies. There we go. Bop that ass. I am. Don't worry, the blinds are down. Oh, cheese and crackers, dude. Yeah, clap those cheeks, bruv. My favorite time of day is the notification saying you're streaming because that's when my day gets worse. Okay, man, okay. You win this round, bad guy.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Oh good, it's cringe pickup line hour. Hey Alana, your outfit is cute but it's missing something, this ring.
Thanks for the $5. I'm gonna punch you in the throat if I ever get the chance. Thank you. No, I've never heard that one before. You better gorilla glue your ass, little bro. Sobbing pray emoji. Before I'm spreading them punk cheeks. For real. Triumph, smirking cat, finna rock. Yo
cringe?
ass,
Yes.
bruh. Demon time, Space Invader. I will conquer the clench of your gluteus maximus. Mediocre infant, sobbing, pray. Brew is
What
stuff.
do you call fake
Talking
spaghetti?
on Twitch.
An
Sob
impasta.
facepalm 100. This is so powerful. Like the power levels are off the charts, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you call fake spaghetti and impasta? Stop! Good lord, man! Fucking cringe! Is it me having a stroke? No. We have several resident shit posters, okay? Yeah. Fox themed pickup lines. It's all AI generated trash. To be fair, I think I remember reading Yo Mama jokes when I was a little kid online, and they were all
Men are not
terrible, except for like
objects of
one or
sex.
two.
I disagree.
Where is Sleepy Dog Zone when you need him?
Okay, man. Okay. Yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone, get in here. You gotta tap in for NY. Yeah, just come on, let's get in. What is this schizophrenic word vomit? I like to read it in my head like it's in Ebonics, but I can't speak in Ebonics, so it doesn't sound as good, but it is still funny. Yeah, in my head it's Ebonics.
No pickup line I have will be as cringe as what I've heard so far. Take my money or whatever,
Based.
SmugAlana King Juji.
Too white for that? Well, I've heard some people that say that Slavic people are not white. I've heard that before. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Is this speaking Ebonics racist? I don't fucking know. I'm not a racist. The only thing I race is cars. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I poured spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone.
You guys tire me. Like, my brain actually hurts when you type that shit. Stop! Stop with the cringe! Stop it! Ba-ba. Spot! It's more like cultural appropriation, but also kind of racist. I wouldn't fucking know. I just know that word from like one show. I think it was... Maybe it was South Park? I don't know. Don't remember. VTubers don't drive. Prove it, bitch. How do you think we get around? Like teleporting? The fuck? Be-ba-ba-dum-ba-bum, boo-be-bo. Ba-bo, boo-be-bo. I love this song. Too bad Jujutsu Kaisen took a big fat shit. It's really sad.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Can I borrow your phone? I need to call animal control, because I just saw a total fox. Riz riz riz.
You know what? You know what? Time out. Aerial Mage. Wait, where are you? I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a timeout right there. That was terrible. That was worse than AI. You're getting a 5-minute timeout for that one.
What's the best invention in the past century? The dry erase board. It's
Okay,
remarkable.
man. Shut up! Shut up! Quit it! Wait, are we dropping frames? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I've had 300 frames dropped. Hold on, let me double check something.
This is a reminder that mods are cute and are appreciated. Sorry about the sus fox though.
That's weird.
Are women cringe? Yes.
We dropped earlier.
Being a woman
Yeah, I don't know.
makes you gagey.
You look like you need a burger. Well, I am 500 pounds. I need to eat my 15th Big Mac for today. Yep. Dropping frames and dropping Riz. You know what? You get a 1-minute timeout for that one. That was awful. Don't ever type that shit in my fucking chat ever again! I'm going crazy today! I need a burger. Yo, Mano, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. Engineering statue, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na. USA! 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 I've been dropping IQ, but that happens every stream. Yeah, but you've been here for like 2 years. Shouldn't you be like brain dead by now? Yeah. Am I wrong?
While true it seems most of that weight goes to your tail.
It's a slow burn. Yeah, but like even by that logic, if you're the smartest person alive and you have like 1 million IQ, and I'm done so many streams, you should be brain dead by now. Every time I eat a Big Mac, it goes straight to my
Wisdom
tail.
was chasing chatters, but they were faster.
You're never catching me alive. Bum, 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 bum.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
For the pizza fund.
But you're not giving. I'm not NY.
Hey
I'm
Lana, no
Alana.
pickup line. Just wanted to say
What?
your content on YouTube keeps me entertained during my overnight shift.
You're
so
welcome,
thank you.
man. Thank you for
Have
being
a good
here.
stream.
Yo, thank you so much, Generic.
Two
I
blondes
really
walk
appreciate
into a
it.
bar. You'd think
Thank
one
you.
of them would see it.
Shut up! Oh my god, is this just the stream now? Just yap, and me, yap. Anyway, thank you, Generic Statue. Thank you for that 880 biddies. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Alana has a 400-pound ass. No, I'm just 400 pounds, period. Obviously.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Remember me fondly, smugglers, for the fox
How
has
are you
condemned
allowed
me
to
to hell.
donate? Are you allowed to donate while timed out? That's actually pretty funny. You can like talk from the grave. That is so cooked, actually. That's pretty funny. I had no idea. Pay to win? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you time out all your like people that like to like use TTS, and then they just like pay. They just pay pig their way. She do be dropping frames. She also be dropping pants just to see all 19 inches of
You
cheese
are fox,
dropping
so
on the
codgy,
floor.
so wet.
How would
Sorry,
that work
Alana.
on the toilet? Sometimes I think we have like actual poets in our chat, and I just can't comprehend them. Like, you know, like Shakespeare existed in like, was it like 16? I think he existed in the 16th century, or maybe a little bit earlier. I don't remember. But anyway, you know how like Shakespeare wrote stuff and people were too stupid to understand it because the education level was so low, like on average. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're too stupid to understand this guy. Wait, Shakespeare was real? I would hope so. Because I learned about him at school. Yeah, I just don't think we understand it. Shakespeare was a mad lad? Yeah, well, I've got some crazy chatters. Yo, what up, Binary? How's it going? Hi! Rainbow. Do you really think Twitch would deny money? Yeah. Definitely. Donating through timeout. That's powerful right there. Making an alt account just to shit talk the streamer. I'm free! Congrats. You just got scammed. People still are. That's why Shakespeare has modern English translation. Yeah, I know that for sure. I totally agree. But like, you know, like on average, the education was even worse than it is now. Like literacy. That's why I'm trying to compare it to like when people type stupid shit in my chat. I'm like, I wonder if like they're like the next Shakespeare. Yeah. And I just don't get it yet. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum. It's dropping lately. Yeah, every time someone comes up to my stream, the national average for their country goes down by like a notch.
At work, cooking Italian materials. Want a 20-pound lasagna? I'm making 3 of them.
I'm good. I'm okay. Lasagna is like my least favorite nice food. Low-key, it's because my mom made lasagna so much when I was a kid, I actually don't really like lasagna. I'll still eat it. Like, you know that feeling you get when you, like, want to eat it, and then it's like, ugh. Frame drop? Oh, no. Is this happening? For real? I wonder why. It fixes up. I know, but I'm just concerned because yesterday I completely disconnected, so yeah.
Brain rot TTS causes frame drops. Please stop the TTS.
Bum. Is PC hot? Put some snow on case. No, actually, like, this PC's doing great. What am I at right now? Let's go check. Bum. We are at 21% CPU and 28% memory with Google Chrome up and all of my other stuff. Yeah, we're doing great. No. Bitch. Have you ever gained a distaste for a dish after having a really great version of the same dish? No, not that I can think of. Maybe, I just can't think of one. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Do not put snow on the computer. Fuck! Is that why my other one broke? Da da dum da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Thou shalt liketh thine lasagna. I mean, again, I don't hate lasagna. I just don't like it as much as when I was a kid and my mom would occasionally cook it. Like, that was like her go-to for, like, being lazy. And my mom's not lazy. She just wants to make something that's like, you know, you don't really put a lot of thought into it. You just kind of throw it in the oven and it's great, right? I don't really like lasagna that much. I still eat it, though. Yeah. Dropped Coke on PC sometime, it was fine. Yeah, I bet. Jano getting a new phone? No, chat, I don't have time to run to the store after stream. I usually like doing other stuff. Like editing and making thumbnails. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I might do it this weekend, or if I'm really pressed for it, I guess I'll go grab it. Yeah. Is the lasagna pretty annoying to make? I don't think so.
How about vanilla or espresso gelato? Making 5 gallons of each. Woot woot.
Vanilla espresso gelato? I do like gelato. I haven't had any in a while. Yeah. No, that's a lot of churning. Yeah, beat your schmeat.
How about carbonara with bacon and eggs?
I'm good. I'm alright. Baby. Are you a good artist and editor than Alana? I've always feared the idea of having to edit videos and make my own artwork. Why do you fear anything? I used to suck at making thumbnails. Just takes a while to, like, understand it. Yeah. I bought the whole setup for Smash Burgers. Oh, that sounds good. Again, I'm not really hungry. Like, I had some yogurt this morning with coffee. I'm chilling. Bam, bam, bam. Smash Burgers. I should start doing that. Low key, I should probably make like Smash Burgers. That sounds good. Simple Pasta's great cacio e pepe. I had that like 4 days ago. I made some cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe. I put a lot of pepper in there. Yeah, it was tasty. It's really easy to make. Alana mukbang win. I actually think that mukbangs are really unappealing. I don't get it. Low-key, I don't understand it. Yeah. I know some people love it, but I don't get it. I'm okay. Like, one bite is fine. Like, you know when you're watching a show and then someone takes a bite? That's fine. I'm talking about, like, the whole time they're like, this is really good. And you're just like, I'm okay. Like, I'm fine with, like, what is it called? The Amazing Food Show? The one where he goes around the world. What's his name? That used to be an alcoholic. God, what is his name? He's really cool. He's really nice. But... Sandwich? No. What's his name? No, not Anthony Bourdain. No. The best ever food review show. Yes, that guy. Like, he eats, and it's not him, like, just eating all the time. He, like, talks and, like, talks about the people and the food. You know what I'm saying? That's fine for me.
I can't eat more than, like, 1.5 meals at once. They eat, like, 15. It's crazy and it's nasty with food spinning
I
and
can't
chomping.
stand that shit. I don't get it. Dude, that guy's a good narrator. Did you know he used to be like a full-blown, like, actual alcoholic? Yeah, he talked about it, and I was like, damn, man, good for you. Yeah, he used to be real fat. And I don't mean that in a bad way. He used to be fat because he drank so much, and when you drink a lot, you get fat. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a kid now? Yeah, he's a wife and kid. Good for him. Yo, Cryptic, thank you for the 10 months! Yeah. Don't drink, don't get fat. Again, everything in moderation. And some people also are alcoholics, so they can't help it. Again, I think that there is a component to being an alcoholic where you just can't help yourself. It's like addiction. Like, you can't just shit on someone for being addicted. It's like, oh my god, just stop smoking cigarettes. It's like, well, I mean, I can. My body's addicted. Yeah, some people drink for fun, some people drink because it's an addiction. When I see people doing mukbangs, reminds me of the Super Size Me videos. Oh my god, I used to watch those for fun, chat. The Super Size Me? Oh my lord. I'd be like, I don't want to eat anymore. Ba-ba-ba-bee-ba-ba-ball. I might restart my router after stream. Obviously, I can't do it now, but... Just writing stuff down so I remember it, because I have such bad ADHD. I have to write stuff down as soon as I think of it, because I know I'm not gonna think of it until like 2 days later.
I had a friend that was a functional alcoholic.
Oh,
he drank
shit.
16 packs each day. He was considered constantly drunk.
Yeah, that's alcoholism. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's the same as like functional drug addicts. There are people who function and work, but they're drug addicts. That sucks. Did you restart your phone? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I restarted the Wi-Fi and restarted it. I'm still probably gonna grab a new phone just in case, because you know what happens is sometimes you use your iPhone so often and so much because it's on all the time while you're streaming, and then you turn it off, right? It's better to have a backup that you could set up within like 20 minutes, like, you know, like put it up and it's fine. But yeah, it's better to have backups. Was it designed for this use? No, like the screen is on all the, excuse me, it's on all the time. Like right now it's dimmed a little bit, but it's still capturing constantly. Yeah, it's supposed to be turned off, like, you know, after like 20 minutes, sure, but like this is like 5 hours straight, you know? Yeah, it's rough. Get a cooling base? Yeah, I might do that. There's like little cooling bases that you can attach to the back. For sure, it's probably just fried. Bum, 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 bum. Can't use webcam. My brother in Christ. It's an amazing discovery, but VTubers don't use webcams, generally speaking. They use iPhones because iPhones are the only ones with infrared tracking. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why everyone uses an iPhone, because they have a patented, you know, patented infrared tracking. For now, brother, it's not about for now. I think other companies try to do it in the infrared, and they probably just like say, hey, you can't do that. Yeah. A sugar muffin, I'm a world-class lard liquor. How about you bend them yams over and let me have a taste? I wonder if that's how food reviewers flirt. Yo, you should be a rapper! Ayo, girl, bend over so I can lick your yams, like I lick your toes. I'm not gonna be a rapper, but you know what I'm saying? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Tasty. Freaky rapper, yeah. Freaky as fuck. Your latest clip thumbnail made me realize your avatar has hands. Yeah, I do, but they don't move. I'm gonna do 3D as soon as I can. It's gonna be before the 13th, so I've just been real busy. I gotta test some stuff.
You could also have a physical Alana puppet to have on webcam.
No, I'm good. She does have a bottom half. Yes, I do. Actually, look. Bam! I'm sitting down. Bitch, that's me typing slurs.
Who else feels that Alana is our streamer mom? We
I'm
love her,
definitely
but
not
she
a
loves
mom,
to
dude.
yap. Boy,
I'm
can she yap
100% not a
SmugAlana
mom.
Frost Dance, SmugAlana
If you
Fire
want a
Dance.
mom, go watch Madara-kan or Cha-Cha for sure. They've got mom vibes. I don't have mom vibes. I'm an annoying little shitbag who cusses way too much. Yeah, I'm good. Or Cotton. Yeah, Cotton does it real good. Yeah, if you want the lewd version, go to Cotton. If you want just like the mom version.
Ha ha ha, gremlin mode.
Are we okay? How are you doing, Alana? Fan-frickin-tastic, chat. Fan-frickin-tastic. Thank you for asking.
She's a punk, not a mom.
I did want to be a punk when I was like a little kid. Yeah. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Could you ever see yourself doing a fill-in and embrace full body tracking?
I literally just talked about doing a 3D stream. I feel like I just talk and then 5 minutes later someone asks me, like, are you gonna do a 3D stream? Yes, I'm going to, yes. Yeah, I have, how many trackers do I have right now? I have the head, the hands, both hands. 1, 2, 3, 4 body trackers. I might order 2 more, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah. I just hear birds. Shut up! Yeah, it's 4 trackers. I have 2 gloves, and then I have the Steam VR headset, and then the controllers. Yep. Apparently, Philly wants to get that 30K Russian Badger tier tracking suit. What? There's a $30,000 one? Holy shit, that's insane. I don't know. If we ever get affiliate numbers, like definitely because you can afford it, but 30K is like a lot of money, bro. That's a car. That's not even like a used car, that's a nice used car. Yeah, like a used car is probably like 5 to 10K, and then 30K is like a nice used car. Yeah. Ugh. Good lord, 30K. Yeah, I'd have to ask or something. Maybe I'll look into it one day when I have that kind of money, but that's an insane amount of money. Fillion will break it within the week. I would hope not. I don't know, you'd probably need like a studio, and I don't have a studio. This is like a room. I don't know. I might have to like think about like rearranging shit. It'd be kind of strong. That's strong. Maybe if I put it over here. And then this is like the big space. Wait, yeah, actually I think I could rearrange it to have more space, because right now I'm like kind of like in a corner. Yeah. Let's think about it. Like, again, this is like far off in the future. That's insane. 30,000? I thought it'd be like 10K, but I don't know. You can get new cars for 30K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how much are tracking gloves? Look it up. Look it up. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There's cheap ones that are like $200. And I think the most expensive ones are like $3 grand, but that's like for professional studios. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Baby, ba baby. Ad start in 3 minutes. Oh shit. Bobby, Bobby, Bobby.
Can tubing for hours seriously drive up your electric bill? You mentioning having to keep your iPhone plugged in and tracking at all times made me wonder.
How much electricity do you think it costs to charge a phone? There's your answer. Do you think it's gonna be a lot? 1? At least 2? Whoa, that's strong. 9 billion gigawatts! Yeah, anyway. Okay, ads start in 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab some more water. Yeah. Chat can answer your question. Hold on, do I have Metapod? Yeah, I do. Okay, Metapod is up. Alright. I'll be right back, okay, chat?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way. And looking great too. HSS stopped working.
Yo, I got the pop filter installed. How do I sound? Do I sound good? Do I sound different? Yeah. Is it good? Yay! Wow, nice. You sound good. How about you pop these nuts in your mouth? Impossible. Present them. You don't have any. You're sounding fertile. Very likely. I am not a hag with no eggs yet. Da 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 da. I had the music stop. No, for real, like actually though, I think it's probably sounding good. I'd have to listen to it though. But I did the pop filters on. It's nice. Yeah. What if I yell? What if I yell? Ah! 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 Does that help? No echo. Boggers in the lair. Crow fades over. Caw, caw, caw. You should rebrand as Cow. Man. Yeah, it would probably be more lore accurate. Cause I'm big, fat, bitch cow. Moo. If you advertise yourself as a cow tuber and someone calls you fat, you should not get upset at them. Just say, just saying. Yeah. Be like, yeah, and I'm a cow. I'm supposed to weigh 800 pounds. You're not. I'm gonna tell Rosie you called her fat. I didn't say call her fat. I'm just saying if someone calls you fat, don't get offended and just tell them like, yeah, I'm supposed to be 800 pounds. I'm a fucking cow. What's your fucking excuse? Yeah, you piece of shit. Like, I'm normal. Like, you're the freakazoid who's 800 pounds as a human being. Alright. I'll make you the best, freak you. Alana is normal. I am relatively normal. Oh, I love this chair. It's so comfy. What is this song? Have you been living under a bridge for the last like 20 years? How do you not know Fuck You by CeeLo Green? That's impressive. Yeah, I feel like this was played like 500 million times on the radio.
I beat my women like I beat my meat.
Yo, who are me? Thank you for 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. There's so many subs today. Did I miss anything else? I think I might have missed Cryptic Echo. Ba-ba-bum. Who listens to radios? Have you ever walked into a mall? Oh wait, you don't go outside. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't CeeLo turn out to be some kind of horrible abuser? Yeah, probably. Hollywood's like that. Unfortunately. Freak you. That's the Phillian version. Freak you. Freak you. Frick her too. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I'm gonna shoot a bitch. I'm gonna freak you. Why, so bad, so bad, so bad. Malls still exist? Yeah, those shut down like 5 years ago. You're right. However, you know, like I went to the mall when I was a kid. I tried to be a cool kid. I did. It was fun. Okay. Fuck you. In my pocket, wishing my burn, but I'm freak you. Ain't this some shit? Boom! Boom! Alright, pause. Put on the music. Okay. What the hell is this? Chat, what the frick is this? What's the point of owning an Xbox anymore? Oh, owning an Xbox anymore. Microsoft Gaming CEO says releasing games on PS5 is a good thing for Xbox. Wait, what? Xbox in the culture, like, yes, sweetie, yes. It's a good thing. No, Loki, I agree that exclusivity is dog shit, but this is still a funny meme. Are you sure? PS5? I wanna play Halo on the PS5. Too bad both of the consoles aren't great in the first place. How about Bloodborne? When's Bloodborne coming to PC, bro? Yeah, when's that gonna happen? I wanna play it. Yeah, they issued a copyright strike or whatever. The cease and desist to the person that was modding. What was it? Yeah, the fucking PC version of Bloodborne? Yeah. I installed it yesterday. Based smuggler. A 60 FPS mod after 4 years. Yeah, I don't know. Super cringe. Typical Sony. Backwards compatibility so I can play Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. This guy's a gooner, chat! The reason I got one was the hard copies of backwards compatibility, but since they're phasing that out, I'm just take the PC. Yeah, PC Master Race, I suppose. Yeah. That was the modded version on console, not the PC version. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Bop, bop, bop. Hello, I love your papaya, para, papaya. You tried, Chatter, you tried. Yeah, you definitely tried, I'll give you that. Papara, papaya, para. Yeah. People who buy consoles are bad at math? I don't think so. Consoles are cheaper. That's why they're a thing. There's people who don't have the money to buy themselves a $2,000 to $1,000 to $2,000 PC that they have to like buy new parts for that cost like another $1,000. You can hate on people that use consoles all you want, but there's a reason there's a market for it, unfortunately. Yeah. Some people don't have the time nor the money to build their own. You can build it for cheaper if you do it yourself. What did I just say? What did I just say? Some people do not want to build their own PC. Good lord, man. Open your ears. What the hell? Cyber farting. Excuse me? What the hell? What? Is this real? What? Hold on 1 second. What the fuck? Why is my ad block not working? Oh. Why is my ad block not working? Fart blocked? Yeah, apparently so. Anyway, you're gonna have to deal with the ads anyway, because it's a freaking article. Okay, what is this? What is cyber farting and why a woman has been convicted for it? Excuse me? Cyber farting? UK, why are you like this? A UK woman has been found guilty of cyber farting after sending distressing flatulence videos, which caused anxiety to Deborah. Evans was fined and sentenced to community service and given a restraining order. In an unprecedented legal case, a UK woman has been found guilty of cyber farting. Chat, UK is so cooked, man. I don't even have words to like express how stupid this is. She was found guilty of cyber farting after sending distressing flatulence videos over Christmas. Rhiannon, 25, is believed to be the first person ever prosecuted for such an offense after her actions allegedly caused anxiety and distress to recipient Deborah. Chat, if you get distressed by a video that is being sent to you, where you can like just turn it off and not look at it, you need to get a life. You have bigger problems than someone sending you fart videos. It makes sense. It's like getting spammed with dick pics. Chat. That is... Chat, you can't convict someone for sending dick pics either. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Yeah, either don't open the email, block them. Don't open the video, block them. Don't open the video. Pretty sure they can. I don't know, I've never heard of it. Maybe I'm wrong. But, however, fart pictures or fart videos is not the same as a dick pic. I don't know, I feel like it's a skill issue. Nobody's forcing you to open the video. I'm glad I live in America with how much I fart around my wife. I'd be in prison forever. No. You'd have to be sending fart videos to one of your co-workers. Just mute the video. Imagine, dude, she's literally having flashbacks over a fart. But dude, what if she didn't block them and then she made like... She started sending them on alt accounts. Just block the alt accounts, man. I don't know. As per reports from the Metro, Evans had sent 3 videos on December 22nd and 4 more over the next few days, including on Boxing Day and New Year's Eve. Guys, she wasn't even spamming them. She sent her 3 videos on December 22nd and 4 more over the next few days. So it was over like a span of like maybe like 10 days. No. Again, the logic of saying that, oh, she spammed him, it's like, no, brother. Evans' defense attorney argued that the incident stemmed from ongoing tensions between Evans' partner and Friedrich over child contact. She explained that Evans had been drinking at that time and did not intend to cause harm, acknowledging that her actions had since distressed the victim. No, she should never have said that. No, that's a bad defense. She should have said, suck it up, bitch. However, the prosecution challenged this claim with Diane asserting that the act was purely malicious. Chad, if I send you 5 videos over 10 days of me farting, would you report me to the police? I think some people wouldn't report me. They'd probably send me money, but that's besides the point. It was purely gaseous, not malicious. She was smirking throughout, found it hilarious, but the victim didn't. Oh my god, just block them, brother. Oh my god. Fined nearly 300 pounds. That's almost $1,000, chat. And sentenced to 12 months of community order. The court also imposed a 2-year restraining order requiring her to attend 15 rehabilitation sessions and abstain from alcohol for 60 days. Yo, what are you in for? Oh, you know, drunk driving, I ran over a kid. You know, and you're in for sending fart videos to a neighbor or something. It's like $400. Oh, my bad. I thought that was stronger than that. 300 pounds to USD? Wow! Wait! It really fell off, huh? Dude, I remember when the British pound used to be like twice as much and then it crashed. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I thought it was like double. Anyway, chat corrected me. Thank you. But it's still a lot of money. Like 450 pounds for farting? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe this is the problem. In a victim statement, Deborah said that she would like to feel safe in my home. Oh my god, man. Does this girl go on Reddit and then when someone tells her to freaking pull up herself by her britches, does she say, I'm not safe in my home? You shouldn't say that. That's cyber terrorism right there. I sent the messages on WhatsApp. I do have regrets, but I wouldn't have thought I would be here for something like this. To be honest, it's petty. I mean, yeah. The bizarre case has captured the attention of netizens, sparking a line. Cyber farting. What is cyber farting? Dude, UK is such a joke. What are you in here for? You know, drunk driving. Yeah. I hit a kid. I ran over a dog. Oh, I got drunk and sent pictures of myself farting to a friend and they got really mad. I doubt she actually feels unsafe. She's taking advantage of UK's lack of free speech. Yes. Yes, I totally agree. Again, but it's ridiculous that they don't take that into account and they're abusing that system. It's like copyright striking someone on YouTube, even though it's fair use, and it's within the laws of YouTube to fuck you over because it's not actually a law and then fighting it. Like, it's such a hassle. It's well within their right, but it doesn't mean that they're morally correct. Yeah. Would you do us the honor of cyber farting right now? No, because you guys are gonna report me and then I'm gonna get fined 450, you know, American dollars. I'm good. That's evidence for you. Yo, what up, Callian? What's up? Cyber farting. What a day, man. Fucking cyber farting. What is wrong with you, man? Hold up, you do not have a license for that fart? For that brap? Yes. Next it's a TV license, next it's a frickin' farting license. I refuse to believe cyber farting is a thing. It is a thing. What do you mean? We're looking right at it, chat. Unlicensed farting. Very powerful. Okay, what is this? I gotta change the music for this 1 second. I gotta change it up a little bit. Is it over for short guys in this generation? Can the short girls start dating the short kings, please? Stop snatching up all the prime real estate. Okay, I thought prime real estate was a guy that doesn't hit you and loves you no matter what you do, even if you're a dumb bitch that runs her mouth, but here we are. I thought that was the prime real estate here, not like, oh my god, he's so tall. Like, what are we doing? 296,000 likes on TikTok? Oh my god, stop, man. No, seriously, if you 5'3", the max you need is 5'10". As someone who's 5'3", I'll decline on that to TY very much. Oh my gosh, the standards have fallen, chat. I can't stand people like this. It's all about like, oh my god, he has to be 6 foot tall. I'm 5'3" and I can barely reach up into the cupboards. He has to be like a million times higher than me. I don't know, man. I never thought it was a factor unless they were significantly shorter than I am. Then I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, but like, it's an innate urge for a woman to have someone that's even slightly taller or bigger than them. It's an urge. It's a psychological thing to want to be protected by someone that's larger than them. I understand if you're like 5'3" as a girl and then there's a guy that's 5 foot and you might not want to date them. That's fine. I think that's a valid thing. It's a preference. But the people that are like, oh my god, I'm 5'6" and I need someone that's over 6 foot, it's like, brother, if you're 5'11", you're fine. Like, chill. Chill. No hope this helps. 51,000 likes? Chat, we are so doomed, man. We are so doomed. What is going on, man? Are we okay? Why are men so insecure about their height? Also women. Okay, pause. Hold on. I'm starting to think that maybe men should start having a standard of not taking a woman that's over like, I'd say like 70 kilograms is pushing it, depending on height and stuff. Yeah, like if you're over a certain BMI, unless you're like big and muscular as a woman, which is pretty rare, but if you're over a certain amount of weight and you don't have a preference, I'm starting to think that maybe we should flip it on them, huh? Let's not pretend that men don't have their strict standards as well. I don't know, man. I've seen some men that date or are married to some less than desirables, like 3s and 4s. Yeah, like they date or marry into their bracket. We've talked about this like a million times. Home Math has talked about it a million times. It's like literally part of his brand. If you are a 5, you should not be shooting above a 6 or a 6.5. If you're lucky, if you're an amazing woman and you preen yourself, maybe you're not like an amazing looker, you're a 5, you dress nicely, you cook and clean, you could probably shoot for a 7. If you get a 9, like, wow, okay, props to you. But the point is, you're shooting above your belt, man. Just don't be 200 pounds. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but like, what is 70 kilograms to imperial units? 70 kilograms to pounds. Yeah, 154. Yeah, I think that's a fair way, depending on your height. 155. I don't know, just take care of yourself. Don't be a massive bitch. Girl, I just got played by a 5'6" rat. No more charity work for me. No. 27,000 likes. 5'6" rat. What? Am I confused or is this weight shaming? No, I'm absolutely open to it. I think if you are going to pull the card of shaming men for being below a certain height, I think those people are allowed to shame them for your weight. At least you can help yourself if you're fat. You can stop eating so much and go for a walk every once in a while. You literally can't do anything about your height. You can wear high heels, sure, but that's not really a thing men do most of the time. I'm not shaming, I'm just being realistic. 5'6" is Moist critical height. Yeah, he's a short king. Yeah, he is. Absolutely. I agree. At least weight can be controlled. There are very few diseases that make you overweight and you can't help it. That's like a small percentage of the population. I completely understand the people that say, oh my god, my condition, my disease makes me so I can't move, that's why I'm fat. I understand that. However, there are also bodybuilders that literally don't have legs that go to the Olympics. You can't even make that argument. You can extrapolate and say, oh, well, you know, I can't walk. But there's people who don't have legs. They have massive upper body strength and they work out, or they have big hands and they, you know, move around a lot because they don't want to be in a wheelchair. That, like, props to them. They probably do more than I do. 6 foot is a status symbol, like having Louis Vuitton bag. I will never understand it. I think they unironically feel embarrassed showing up to a party or a social event with a boyfriend that's half a head shorter than other girls' boyfriends. It's a mental illness, 100% vanity. Again, I don't... My brother is almost 5'8". I've never thought of him as like a short king, but I have seen other women talk about other men that aren't my brother, saying that 5'8" is short. And I'm like, have you... I don't think 5'8" is short. Practically a dwarf. No, I've had people say that. My brother said that his biggest gripe as a man, he works out and he's big, like he actually works out. He's got big biceps and big legs. And historically he's never been fat, but he has been called short to his
Are women
face.
cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Okay, this is pain now. Why I'm hearing Monster Hunter music, SmugAlana Pog.
You're not hearing Monster Hunter music. Anyway, sorry about that. I forgot to turn off. Turn off sounds. What was I talking about? This is why I don't have alerts on. God damn it, man. What was I talking about? Fuck. Oh, yeah, right. My brother. My brother has been called short to his face by other women in the dating scene. Yeah. He's 5'8". That's practically average. I'm 5'6". He's a little bit taller than me. Yeah. Remember the school days when kids laughed at you for wearing some no-name clothes or coat? That's what the height thing is. I just can't relate. I don't know. Maybe because, like, I've had anecdotal stories thrown at me, but these girls are insane. It's an actual epidemic of mental illness of massive proportions. As a 5-foot girly, no thanks. 5 foot?! What?! 5 feet into centimeters. You're 152 centimeters? You're shorter than my mom! And she's shrinking due to old age. Are you shitting me? 5 foot is diabolical? No, for real. You've got to be kidding me. Let me guess, you need a man at least 6 foot. Why? You'd be fine with someone who's 5'7". They're larger than you. If he's a beefcake, like, that's great. Depending on who you are and where you are, 5'6" is short, but that is unrelated to 4'10" pygmies wanting 6-foot titans because they're status striver incels. Yeah, well, they're kind of like femcells. In my opinion, we should redefine the definition of femcel, not female incels, because realistically, that doesn't really exist. However, I think we should redefine it to women who have absolutely unrealistic standards for men and just don't want to date anyone outside of this insane fucking standard. He has to have a 6-pack. He has to make like 6 figures. He has to have 10 inches on his penis. Like, my God, what are we doing? Mine is 6'2". Anime profile picture. I don't believe that. Anime profile picture. Yeah. It's so crazy to me, man. I think it's an issue with people telling and reinforcing initial expectations. Yeah, no, I think it goes the opposite way too, for sure. Where there is a unrealistic expectation of women having hourglass figures or weighing 140 pounds when they're like, what's the measurement? If they're like 5'8", you know, like there is a beauty standard that's unhealthy. Yeah, like, I think there is. However, holy crap. What is going on? 140 pounds is too heavy? No, it's not. I hope you're being sarcastic. Are we lagging? Ugh. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my router after this stream. This sucks. Yeah. It's getting worse, chat? Is it more frequent? Aw, man. Is the lag getting worse? That one was bad. Your model's clipping too? No, it's not. My model's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to restart it now because this is pretty bad. That was a big drop too. Damn. Details in Twitch Inspector. Hold on. Huh. How bizarre. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then one really big drop just now. I don't know. Very weird. Yeah. I don't understand this obsession with height in America. Only the height matters and not the character and how he behaves around you. It's not an exclusively American thing. I'd hate to break it to you, but it is most definitely not an exclusively American thing. In China, the men wear platforms because it's also an issue over there. Maybe not as much, or I don't know. Again, I'm not Chinese, but it is everywhere. In China, in Europe, in America, probably like in Latin America too. Yeah. I don't want to meet eye to eye with a man. Holy crap. Not all the mean short girls popping out in the comments. No, I'm 4'10". I need a 6-foot man. Leave us alone. 4'10". You're... What's the legal size for a dwarf person? What is the legal size for a dwarf? 4'10". Legally speaking, the medical definition for a dwarf is 4'10". Bro, that's fucked. The legal size? Yes. Like where you can get disability? Yeah. Too much contrast? I just don't get it. Why do you need someone? Why do you need someone that's 6 foot? What do you have a freaking daddy fetish or some shit? Or you have to role play? Oh my god, daddy help! No, hope this helps. No, but good luck. No X. No, short king had a whole tantrum over my high heels. Never again. Oh my god, this bitch is so fucking stupid that she would dump someone over not telling them not to wear high heels. What a... What a freaking bitch. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm glad this is what we're coming to. Throwing fits over high heels and ruining a relationship over it. I mean, good for him. Maybe he'll find someone that is actually not a bitch. I'm sorry, my future children need a fighting chance. Oh, you're a eugenist. Okay. At least you're honest. Yeah, eugenics. No, we are love our height difference. So low IQ, I can't even understand what they're saying. Absolutely not. Yeah, so low IQ, can't even type. Smacking on the keyboard. Sorry, but no. As a 5'9" girl, I stand with this. Actually, I never thought about it this way. What if you're like a 6-foot girl and you can't find a guy that's taller than you because all these hoes be taking all the 6-foot men? Yeah, 5'9's pretty tall for a woman. 5'3" and my man is 6 foot. I'm sorry. Does he not care for the potential genetic superiority of any potential sons? Damn, goodbye, good genes, I guess. Bro. Are we really talking about eugenics? In my TikTok? Yeah, height isn't something that can be changed, my brother. It doesn't work like that. If a man is attracted to short women, then he's gonna be with short women, and he'll love his kids no matter what height they are. It's giving jealous. Chat, these people are allowed to vote, by the way. Even if they're outside of America, they're allowed to vote and give their opinion with their low IQ takes. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. No, what are we like? No, respectfully, no personalities exist. Hope this helps. What flabbergasts me the most is that the ones that are super duper negative are the ones with the most updates. 27,000 likes, 50,000 likes. Obviously, we're scrolling through the comments, but still. How do I feel like half the women saying my man is X are lying? Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's lying too. It's giving lying. No thanks. Never. Y'all taking this too personally. Oh my days. No, girl, no. And look how many updates, man. Again, women are so freaking vicious. So vicious. I'm 5'5" and he's 6'4". Guys, am I greedy? What? Chad, there has to be some sort of psychological problem. Why do you need someone that's literally a foot more than taller than you, basically? I cannot believe this. Absolutely not. I'm 4'11" and my Pookie is 6'3". I don't believe it. These people are probably kids. They don't know what dating is. Statistically speaking, even if you take all these comments and you put them down in a population pool of just America, I feel like if you're over 6'2" or 6'4", the statistics shouldn't be that high of them typing that kind of thing and saying like, oh my god, my Pookie's 6'3". You know what I'm saying? Is it like peacocking? Like they need to show off to other people when they have in order to feel better about themselves? No, I think that it's also lying. Lying's a big factor. It's like people that say, oh, I've seen women on Twitter saying like, oh, I've had like 10 boyfriends and they've all been like super hot, but then they say like, I've been a femcel for like 5 years and I hate men. It's like, it doesn't add up. I bet you if we did some investigation, it's probably not true. Never, no thank you. I can't control who I fall for. I'm sorry. That is valid, but at the same time, there are so many people that hold those standards and they're way too high. There's like 1 to 4% people that are 6 to 2, 4, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like statistically speaking, there shouldn't be that many people saying I have a 6'2" boyfriend. That's really tall. My dad is 195 centimeters. He was really tall. Obviously, he's shrunk from old age. That's natural. But when he was in his prime, he was almost 2 meters tall. Yeah, and I think that's nothing. It's not important. My dad's just a good guy. I don't ever recall my mom ever saying the words, I like dating your dad because he's tall. I've never heard that in my life. Ever. Ever. Not because I'm 5'10", give me a break. This, I think, is valid. If you're 5'10" as a woman, that's really tall. No, I need at least 20 centimeters difference. What, do you get a measuring tape when you go out on a date? And then you stand real tall and then put a measuring tape and then, like, measure? Like, sorry, you're under 20 centimeters. This has to be a kink? Yeah, probably. Absolutely not, X. Absolutely not. Respectfully. Never thanks. Can we all date whoever we want? Yeah, you can, but... You're being cringe. No heart. Haha, I love all the short girls in the comments. Can't tell if they're just making fun of them or not. Sorry, no, sorry, not sorry, no X. Nope, I can't pass my height to my child. I don't think these people understand how genetics work. Yeah, just because you have sex and have a baby with someone who's tall doesn't mean that they automatically, like, become tall. Yeah, it's called genetics. It's a chance, it's a variable. Yeah, just because you have blue eyes and your partner has blue eyes doesn't mean you're gonna have a blue-eyed baby. It's not. Wait, am I thinking of? Hold on, I have to do Punnett squares in my head. Oh, right, no, sorry. I'm thinking about the wrong way. If you have brown eyes, there is a statistical chance that both of your parents carry the blue-eyed gene, if you have it, and then your baby can have a blue eyes. Sorry. Even the Punnett squares are not guaranteed. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about it the wrong way. Brain stupid. But anyway, I'm going off the deep end. That's not how height works. It's not an automatic, like, a guaranteed roll for getting good high genetics or, like, really tall genetics or being really short just because you have a short mom. It's called an anomaly. Real, why am I 6 foot and my DMs are full of short kings? Because you're a woman. Because you're a woman. Tall women will experience this and still say short guys hate them or are not secure enough to date them. Yo, Ellie! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! What is that, little bongo? Chat, bongo them back! Bongo, bongo, bongo! Hi, Ellie! How's this doing? I hope it was amazing. Hello. Guys, go check out Ellie. She's so cute. She's super chill. Bongo tappy, 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 tappy. Yeah, tap, 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 tap. We're just talking about women that have insane standards for dating. And by insane, I mean like you're 5'3" and you're like, no, I have to date someone that's 6 foot. Which is ridiculous to me. I feel like that's not even like a factor. I'm not afraid to date a woman taller than me, but they're afraid of dating a man that is literally 1 inch above average height for American men. Again, I think it's a valid thing as a preference to want to have a man that is larger by biological definition, because that is the innate desire for women. I think that's a valid reason to have preferences. But on the flip side, if you are 5'4" and you only date guys that are over 6'2", you're a fucking idiot. Ellie probably rates her men by APM. I have really high APM when I play video games. 1 APM per minute. Yo, Osprey, welcome on. One of my exes was 6'1". Oh my gosh! That must be... No, low-key, that must be horrible because there's not a lot of clothes for women that fit very well. You have to go like to specialty stores and stuff. That must be such a pain. Yeah. Nah, Ellie is an ass enjoyer. Why did I read that one out of all those things, man? Remember that One Punch Man cosplay where one of the girls was much shorter than the other and everyone screamed about pedo bait? Yes, I remember that. I've also seen fully grown women with no boobies being called pedo bait as well for cosplay. Like, they literally don't have boobs. They're just flat as a washboard. And they're called pedo bait. And I'm like, you do realize, like, some women just don't have boobs. It sucks. Yeah, like, they quite literally just don't have anything. Not from surgery, not from anything like that. They just rolled really, like... Maybe they had mastectomy. Yeah, well, disregard that. There are women out there that exist that are just flat. They just don't have anything. Sorry. Like, they have a little boobie that has, like, a little spoon-sized boobie in it. Yeah. Is it me or is the stream volume low? I think it's you, old guy watching VTubers. I think it's you. You gotta turn up your hearing aid. What? But anyway, I think it's cringe. Again, if you're 6 foot and you want a 6'1" man or a 6'2" man, I think that's valid. Good luck. That would probably be a pain, but I wish you the best. No, sorry, babes, never, how about no? If I started investigating these people's profiles, I bet I could find out what they look like. Yeah. I bet you. $100. I could probably figure it out. They're either underage or they're just not very attractive and they want to cope. Again, it's fine to be a, substandard attractiveness or be overweight. You just should expect people to not see you as a 10 out of 10. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. They all sound short. No, I need a 6'2" king. I'm 5'9". I'm too short. It's a jover. 5'9" is fine, bro. Yeah. Good golly gosh. Okay. But anyway. I digress. Nintendo loses lawsuit against Costa Rican grocery store named Super Mario. Store has operated for over 50 years. Nintendo's trademark doesn't cover supplies of basic food and products. Supplies of basic food products. We knew these big companies have vast resources to fight, and we refuted all of Nintendo's arguments. Absolutely based! Take that, Nintendo! Bro. actually unbelievable. Nintendo lost the lawsuit. That's honestly insane. They have so much money. Again, what Nintendo and other big companies like to do is that they like to bully small companies or smaller companies that aren't as large as them into doing what they want because they will bleed them dry. It's a supermarket. The owner's named Mario. We will call it Super Mario. I just don't understand how you could get away with it or think that you can get away with it. What's the point even? It's not like, I very much doubt they even had like Mario logos or anything like that. Mario is a name that's been around for centuries, I'm assuming. How old is the name Mario? How long has it been around for? The name Mario's business, blah 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 blah, actually comes with steeped in origin. This timeless classic is the Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, and Greek form of Marius, which in some contexts refer to the Roman god of Mars. Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, educated. That's insane that they think they have like copyright over a name that's been around for so long. Yeah, good for them. Fuck Nintendo. Everybody's still gonna buy the Switch too, but fuck Nintendo. Businesses are anti-competition by nature, so not exactly surprised. But Nintendo is notoriously bad. They are notoriously vicious about copyright. Like, you could breathe and your name is Mario and Nintendo could probably try and sue you. That's how aggressive they are. And I'm not exaggerating, they're insane. They will throw so much money at you just to bleed you dry, even if they're wrong. I'm sure this lawsuit was insanely expensive. They strike fan projects. They strike fan projects. They strike fan tournaments organized by like 20 people because they're like giving away prize money for like people winning a Nintendo Smash tournament. It's ridiculous. They strike fan art. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I understand that companies are supposed to protect their intellectual property, but Nintendo, Disney, and maybe like a couple of other ones are notoriously bad. Yeah. That's like probably part of the like scheming. They're like, oh, this is like a write-off because it's like a lawsuit. They strike YouTube videos with the players bad-mouthing their games. I don't know about that. I've never heard about that, but I could probably believe it. I could very much believe that. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. If you stream Nintendo games a lot, you live in constant fear. I remember they copyright struck people playing through their games. Like, it was like gameplay footage and them talking and yapping about the game, and they would copyright strike them. Did Nintendo sue Luigi Mangione? What's that clip again? What did he say? It's me, Luigi. What did he say again? When he was getting put in the car? I forget. It was so funny. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, did he say that? I'm surprised he didn't get sued for that. Italy should sue Nintendo. Honestly, yeah. Like, all the Marios in Italy sue them. You need to be a YouTube partner with Nintendo and have permissions to do playthroughs and reviews of their products. I remember that being a big thing around 2012. Yeah, I think I remember reading that as well, but that's so insane. Italy couldn't afford it. I mean, Nintendo does own a lot of money, so I don't know. Maybe you're right. Oh, do we get ads? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I really need to pee. I haven't peed yet. Pee time. Pee, 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 pee. Yeah, I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yellow, beautiful chatters. Hello. Yo. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, sun's kind of blinding me. Hold on. Vampire. God, I love WoW. Oh. Aboba? Yes. WoW mentioned sleep. Shut up! Let me enjoy things! The upside of people hating WoW is that you don't have to deal with a massive amount of WoW indies, but then on the downside, I love WoW and I have literally no reason to talk about it on stream. Yep. I don't have a lot of WoW indies, I do not. There's a lot of schizo WoW indies that exist though, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I got a little Weacts, okay. Weacts! WoW sucks, that's why. I know, but like, I'm addicted, so like, it's always in my brain, even if I don't play it. You know what I'm saying? I legitimately haven't played seriously, probably it's like so long. Yeah. I've not played for WoW for 2 months. Are you proud of me? No, the longest streak of me not playing WoW was probably like a year and a half. And even then, I was playing other MMOs. Wait, no, actually, that's not true. Actually, it wasn't a year and a half. It was more like 8 months, and then I caved in and I played a private server because I needed my addiction. I never played WoW. Fair. What is WoW? How old are you? You don't know what WoW is? World of Warcraft? Biggest game in the world? Or used to be before it became dog shit. I'm talking about World of Warcraft. Anyway. Holy crap, I gotta scroll. Reddit has gone insane. Now let's do this video first.
It's no secret.
Oh my god. Where's this? 17? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's impressive if you play video games and you watch Twitch streams, you've never heard of World of Warcraft. That's actually kind of impressive. Like, even kids that played Minecraft, like, their whole life, they've heard of World of Warcraft. I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, let's watch. What is this? Women's obsession with 6-foot men. Here we go, chat. We just talked about this. We just talked about women that are 5'3" that only date 6-foot men. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Ugh. Yuck.
It's no secret. Short men find it hard to date in a world where women drop their panties for a man over 6 feet.
How tall does a guy have to be to date you?
Like 6'5". Yeah.
Do you know how statistically impossible that is? 6'5". 6'5" into CM. Just for the Europeans, 195 centimeters. My dad was barely 195. I think he was maybe 192 or 195. I can't remember from the top of my head, but he was really tall. That is a statistical anomaly.
6'5".
Like 6'7".
This is rage bait, man.
6'2". 6'6". Yeah, like 6'7".
Height. It's one of those things you can't change, yet it seems to play a huge role in how we're judged in the dating world.
What is the ideal height for a boyfriend?
6'5".
6'4"?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want a guy that's 6'4"?
Well, above 6'4".
Above?
You want a man that's above 6'4", but you're eating Tim Hortons. Lady, you're gonna hit a wall one day and it's gonna hit hard. I'm just saying.
I was 6'4".
Yeah. Basically, if you're under 6 foot, I don't want to talk to you.
Like, if you can eat my pussy while I'm standing up, then we have a problem.
So what happens if you see a guy that's like 5'8"?
Oh, I don't even look.
If somebody said to me, would
My big bro's 5'8". I would clobber you in the fucking face if you said that. Unironically. Nah, bitch, get out of here.
you rather be with like a short king
yeah.
who's 5'5" and treats you amazing, or would you be with a toxic man who's 6'3"?
Oh my god. As long as he's like really attractive, he can treat me like a piece of garbage. Yes, chat. Chat, if you're above 6 foot, you can treat women like pieces of shit. You heard it here first. She said it. I didn't say that. She said it.
At this point in my life, I would be like, how toxic?
How toxic? And look, apps like Tinder and Bumble haven't made things any easier. If you are, say 5'8", and decide to go on dating apps, you'll swipe right all day. But guess
isn't there a filter? Yeah, isn't there a filter for like putting people out of the pool of swiping if you're under a certain height? Yeah, kind of crazy. I wonder if there's anything like that for weight. Chat. Question. If you used Tinder before, or Bumble or whatever, is there one for weight? No? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that one factor where you can kind of control it more or less? Wow, there's no weight? No, because that's offensive? Well, I find it offensive when people say no to someone because of their height that they can't control. She's gotta be at least 200 pounds. Yeah, what if you want someone that's gotta be at least 200 pounds or 400 pounds? How are you gonna find those?
Guess what? Most women won't even bother swiping back.
I'm on Tinder, not currently, but when I was, if you're below 6 foot, swipe left.
Oh my god, he's shorter than me. He said he's 5'1". Oh no.
Okay. Wait, she's 6'2"? That's really tall for a woman.
Frank, 5'7".
Yeah.
Damn, that's 2 inches taller than me, which means you're actually my height. No.
What?
I can't get with it. I'm sorry.
Again, I think it's fine to want to date someone who's a little bit taller than you. If you're a really tall woman, it does suck. I get it. But at the same time, get a grip, girl. Like, farming them like this for content, like, oh my god, no. No. Is she assuming that all men add 2 inches to their height? Or they wear high heels, so ultimately she becomes as tall? That could also be what she's saying, too.
I'm gonna give you a 1. He's 5'6". We don't discriminate. We kind of do, but we don't.
This guy said,
but
hey, Ola, you're a 10.
Okay. Wait, look at his profile first to see how he responds.
He goes to my...
The guy is ripped! The guy is ripped and they're gonna say no? Are you shitting me? The guy is literally jacked. Holy shit, man! What is wrong with these women? This has gotta be rage bait. This can't be real. This can't be real. This cannot be real. The guy is ripped, man. Send him over to chat, man.
Oh, 5'9", that's a little short.
Ew, 5'9"? Send them over to chat. There's some gay chatters in here who would literally suck your pee-pee for free. Yeah, like no questions asked, no date, just slurping glorping you.
You're 5'9".
You're oh my god! Jesus.
That's funny.
If I was their dad, I don't know, man. I would clap their cheeks. And by clap, I mean like literally spank them. Be like, you can't say that about a man. I taught you better, man. Bam, bam, bam. Grab the chocolate. Yeah, beat him with a shoe.
Conservative. And 5'6". Pick a struggle.
Okay, so next up we got Malik. Already off the bat, I see that he's 5'5", and I don't like that. You're really short. Because I just feel like as a man, why are you like 5'?
He has a sense of humor. Did you see his profile just now, chat? Look. The way to win me over is chocolate cake.
He's 5'5", and I don't like that. You're really short.
Green flags I look for. You know how to bake chocolate cake. He has a great sense of humor, man.
Because I just feel like as a man, why are you like 5'9" and shorter?
Why your pussy so wide? Why you pussy so wide? Why your pussy so big? Why are you gay? Yeah, that's the same freaking energy, actually. Yeah. Why you a bitch? Because you born that way, that's why.
Let's be blunt. If you're under 6 feet tall, your dating prospects drop significantly.
That's actually so insane to me. I feel like most guys I know are between like 5'6" and 5'10", I would say. That's like the average. If you're 6 foot, like that to me is like you're above average. Yeah, I've met guys like that, like really.
Women wanting tall men is a social stereotype.
What is the most petty reason you broke up with someone?
Probably because they're short. I can't do short.
Okay, hold on, chat. What if she's had cancer? Okay, hold on. Before we get say Lamau bald, what if she has cancer? Doesn't make her less bald. True, absolutely, I agree. But I'm just saying, if you have a full head of hair, I feel like that's also a privilege, and you're allowed to have no hair. You're allowed to be bald, but then people have cancer. Yeah.
I can't do short.
I mean, I just can't.
Yeah, and I can't do bald girls or bald guys. Like, it's a preference thing. I'm sure someone out there doesn't mind that she wears a wig or is actually bald, full-blown bald. There's nothing wrong with it, but there are people who have preferences. Girl, I'd like to use a plunger if she likes her hair bald. Chad, you can't type that!
You the short man. That's embarrassing. I can't be running around with like a little elf next to me. It's just not good.
What? I'm 5'6" with a 6'5" personality, so that.
What the hell is a 6'5"? I've met shy guys that are 6'5". I remember there was a guy in my class who was extremely shy and he had a massive growth spurt and he just kept being shy. Like extremely, like deathly shy. He would sit in the back and like not interact with anyone. That doesn't mean anything. You can be a 5'6" king, like Tyler One, and have a massive personality, like a chihuahua.
means that anybody who is under 6 feet is shorter than me.
What is the biggest turn-off?
Guys under 6 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know, just grow taller, honestly.
If I wear heels and I'm towering over you, it's hard for me.
How tall are you?
5'2".
Yeah. No, this has gotta be rage bait. Come on. Like, she is conventionally attractive, but I feel like a hair on a woman is like a big factor with girls. Yeah, grow taller. Oh my god. It's not like you can just like... No, she's not. Oh, okay. Okay, sweetheart. She ugly as fuck. I don't even know what to say to you, Chin. If she put a wig on, I bet you she would be more attractive to you. Okay. Hard pass. She's not a 10 because she's bald, but that doesn't mean she's a 1. She's not fat. She looks like she works out. I don't know, man, chat. You guys are losing it on me. Not with that personality. I can lick her head. I get it. I get it.
It's hard for me.
How tall are you?
5'2".
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'2".
Why is that?
Why?
Yeah.
Do I have to say it?
Okay.
I like to be thrown around.
Have a man.
Why does it always wind up with sex? Why is it always like that? I like to be thrown around. There are 5'6" guys with massive muscles that can throw around women that are like 5'6" as well. Book talk? You think it's book talk, chat? I'm starting to see that it is social media that is at fault here.
Man right now
For
that
sure.
spoils me, but I don't want to date him. Why not?
I've
He's
seen this.
5'6".
Oh.
I don't even want to.
Oh.
5'6".
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't even want to touch him, so...
Okay.
So yeah, he's just finding
Okay.
like partying, and I'm like, thank you.
Short men are often boxed in
What a
as the
bitch.
funny friend, or worse, overlooked entirely. Not to mention these pop the balloon videos that have been going viral for the past year.
Yeah, but those are like 99% rage bait. They're staged or they pick contestants. Again, farming for content, I understand because this is realistic because women actually and men think like this. It goes both ways. However, this is 100% also rage bait. Yeah.
Even the above average height men are getting rejected on there.
Alright, so what do we end up popping his?
The only thing is, I understand I'm short. I get that.
Bro, he's looking down at her. What else do you want? I don't get it. He has a fancy suit on. Maybe he makes a lot of money. Why does that matter to you? He's fit AF. Look at him. He looks fresh.
I am pretty short, and I'm shorter, you know, but it's just you're short too. So that's.
She's also a fat ass. Nah, she ain't fat. She got a big fat ass, Chad. You can't say that about women. You can't say women that have big fat asses are fat. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
And how tall are you?
I'm like 4'11".
Oh my god.
The presenter! Oh my god!
God. Okay, and how tall are you again, Eddie?
5'9".
5'9".
5'9", and he's dressed nicely and probably has good money. Like, what is wrong with you?
Okay.
I can't. Listen.
I know, but you see, like.
What? See what?
See what?
I'm with this guy, man.
Yeah, but I can't, like, you know,
So you
look
wanna,
up.
like, tippy toe.
Yeah.
What the Get me out of this prison! Ah! Ow! Get me off this ride!
Understandable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eddie.
Understandable,
And now is he
bro.
someone that's your type?
No.
The guy's built like a unit. He could probably throw you across the room and you'd break your neck. What do you mean, no?
No.
Okay, and why not?
Height, mainly.
Bro, you can see it! Oh my god! Wait, you can literally... Wait, this can't be real! Look! You can see the moment in his eyes. You know, like when his heart tears, like in The Simpsons where Ralph Wiggum, like his heart breaks? Right here, he's like, normal, 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 normal. And then... right there, his eyes widen, but his face doesn't change. my god!
Mainly. Okay, that might be an issue.
Too short?
We about the same height.
What?
What?
I'm 6 foot.
What?
How tall are you?
5 feet, but in these heels, I feel like I'm getting a little bit taller.
No.
This is good. My dude, go find yourself a queen. You deserve it. This can't be real.
But I'm 6 foot. You know that, right? Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
Did someone pop a balloon after she said that? Based.
Okay.
Name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Kanaya, 26. I popped it because the height. It's not like, these are like the shortest heels I have, and I kind of feel insecure when I'm.
She's wearing heels, and he's still a bit taller than her just from looking right here. Oh my god, I can't stand it when a guy's looking at me.
Like really, really tall, and it's something I gotta work on, but I feel like we kind of like neck and neck, and I don't know.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'5.5", but my heels be like 6-7 inches.
I'm 6 feet.
Oh, what?
I'm exactly 6 feet.
I don't know. Oh, you look a little tiny to me.
I am.
I mean, sorry, not tiny, but we look like the same.
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6 feet for sure.
My name is Kamina, and 27 years old.
And Kamina, what do you do?
I am a real estate assistant. It's also the height for me.
So you end up popping the height.
But you are very handsome, and I like your style.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. And your eyes.
You're real handsome. I like your fit. You look like you work out, or at least do your upper body. Take care of yourself. You got a nice clean cut. No, I'm good. The height, bros. The height. Yo, send them chats way, man. Send them chats way.
I just noticed.
Okay, and how tall are you? Because he looks like he's towering over you.
I'm 6 feet
It's
tall.
because I have. You're. Well, yeah.
Right. So how tall are you? You said he's 6 feet.
Maybe because I have heels on, maybe I feel a little taller, but yeah.
Yeah. Getting rejected at 6
5'1".
feet.
That's
It's
shorter
not
than
looking
my
good.
mom.
Okay, you funny and all, but like, you a midget. I can't do it.
If you was taller, I would smash, but you short, so I'm gonna pass.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm a pass because I'm kind of tall.
It's okay. You're not ugly, but you just, I'm already short myself. You feel me? Okay. I'm a pass.
I'm sorry, baby. It's the height.
They farming him for content, man. There's no way. Maybe he gets a big fat paycheck and they actually don't mean it, chat. Can we just imagine a world where this is just staged and he's just getting a big fat paycheck? Yeah, like they're all just like, haha, you have to shit on him, and then like he gets paid money.
But we could be friends. We can, we can kick it.
We're coping.
I almost feel bad. I'm past. I'm sorry. You seem really nice though. We could chill.
They're
I still
almost
pass.
the same line, chat.
I'm sorry, but pass.
You already know what I just said. Y'all have to pass.
But here's the truth. Height doesn't define you. Sure, the challenges are real, but attraction...
Isn't Kai Cenat pretty short too? Kai Cenat height. He's 5'4". Yeah, he's a short king. He's the most popular streamer on planet Earth right now. Like, good lord, man. You think bitches care? Yeah, I don't think so.
goes far beyond.
He's got money though. And do you think that the guy was 6 foot that was wearing a nicely tailored suit and is 6 foot and probably makes a decent amount of money? You think that he's also deserving? Money makes up for shortness? No, it doesn't. We just saw it happen. Not enough money, yeah.
Numbers. Dwelling on your height won't help, but maximizing your strengths and attributes will.
On planet Earth, the second worst thing you can be is a short male. But the first worst thing you can be is a short male who's insecure about it.
To be born a certain height and then to sit there and go, what do I...
My brother had a bit of a complex when he was growing up. I remember when he was growing up, and again, he's a womanizer. He loves the ladies. He did date a lot. Yeah, he did date a lot when he could. He was really busy with work, but he was trying to find a woman. I remember him having a bit of a complex for a little while between the ages of like 20 to 25. He worked out a lot. He was trying to apply for the Army and the Navy. He was not bald. He was not bald. He got lucky in that regard. He does have a full set of hair. But there were a lot of women that would shit on him and be like, oh my god, you're like 5'8" or 5'7". Ugh, you're just not good enough for me. And he's like, what? I remember he'd bitch at me and my family all the time. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. There's a bit of a tangent, but you get my point.
I do. I'll tell you what you do. You become the best version of yourself, just like everyone else does.
Give up balance, but if and when you can, invest all of your remaining energy in having as many, random contacts with people as possible, and also be aggressive. Talk to people. Introduce yourself.
I used to really give a fuck about my height. And yes, most of it came from the fact that most women do not prefer shorter men, which, hey, if I was a woman, me too. But then one day I realized, why the fuck am I stressing out over something I cannot control?
We're all...
That guy's got it, man. Again, I saw it with my brother. At a certain point, you have to stop giving a fuck, and you just have to have an insane attitude. I always admired my brother for being a really extroverted person. Like, in general. Like, he would just walk up and, like, talk to people and stuff. Like, I could never do that, and I always looked up to him. But I'm just saying, like, it's not about him being a bit shorter than the average person. But, like, good lord, man. Stop giving a fuck. Stop dating. I mean, some people do that for sure. Hold on. If you're not a 7 foot tall with a 8-figure income and your own private island, you're a hard pass. Yep.
Okay, let's say we were all blessed with height at this table. We still had to become the best version of ourselves. If I was only 6'3" and didn't achieve any of the other things I've achieved, none of you would be watching this podcast right now.
True.
Nothing about the height is in and of itself enough value for me to be a valuable man.
There is nothing you can do, so why worry about it if you can't control it? I understand the effect that height has on confidence. Because honestly, if I was a 6'3" male, I would be a piece of shit.
If you're interested in someone, if you want to establish a friendship, if you're interested in someone romantically, express that interest. If they're not interested in you, both of you are going to be fine. You can handle the rejection or the small rejection. They can handle someone expressing interest. And I think in our age, we've, in a weird way, implicitly told young people, especially men, they're not supposed to express that interest.
As a man?
Yeah, because of all the people that say, oh, I don't want to talk to you because you're a boy. Yeah. It's very much a problem. The mentality of walking up to a girl, even if she's out of your league, and giving it a shot, everything is considered harassment. Talking to a girl that you met at work is considered harassment now, even if it's completely polite and you say, hey, I got you a coffee today, instead of you going to get it yourself. That can be considered harassment now. Say what you want about Andrew Tate. I think he's a complete douchebag and a tool. What he's saying is inherently true. Even if you are 6'5", if you sit at home and you jerk off all day and you don't have a job, you're not the best you could be. He just sells it for $20,000, the help course that he wants you to buy to get motivated for it. But he still has a valid point.
You build your value. You are born with the cards you're dealt. Sure, it'd be ideal.
True.
Look, I'd love to be 7 foot tall. I'm not. So it's the same argument. You can only become the best version of yourself, and to sit there and to constantly complain about it is a feminine frame. If you're 5'2", you need to become
feminine frame. Here we go, feminine frame. Again, there are a lot of women that take it into their own hands. Again, the negativity is what annoys me the most about Andrew Tate. But he has a point. You want to be strong, powerful. If you can't be rich, you have to be big, fit. Want to be the best you can be, Chant. I want you to lift a 10-ton car.
Strong, well-connected, and funny, and charismatic, and interesting, and witty. If you're 6'4", you need to become rich, strong, well-connected. It's the same game.
If you are tall, that is natural confidence. So if you are like me, who doesn't have that height, you need to find confidence elsewhere. And maybe you can find that confidence within fashion, fitness, just being a better person overall. You can control all three of those things. So if you're stressing about those things, it is okay because you can fix that. But when it comes to your height, there is nothing you can do, and that is okay. If you're a guy and you think the sole reason why you're not getting girls is because you're short, I promise you it's not that. I think it's probably because you're a piece of shit. And if you are, unlike your height, you can change that. So stop stressing about how tall you are.
Some girls will literally not even give you the time of day because you're not 6 foot or 6'3" or whatever they have in their mind as what you should be. And guess what? Those girls suck and they're shallow and
Thank you. And they selected themselves out. Thank you. Finally, a woman says it. By the way, she's probably a pick-me.
you're better off without those kind of girls anyway.
Think about it. If she's focused on something so superficial, what happens when life throws real challenges her way? These are the same people who might end a relationship or even a marriage over the slightest inconvenience, like a bad week at work or an argument about where to eat. Click this video on your screen that was made a few days ago about women regretting their divorce. And remember, if she does not want you because you are short, don't try and convince her.
I cannot believe... I have to go back to this part. I cannot believe there's a 19-year-old guy that is fit, has a picture of him being outside looking like freaking Z's 2.0. And these girls are like, oh my god, they're 5'9". We should like bully him for it. That blows my socks off if I had any. Chat, literally, if I had socks on, they'd be blown off right now. 19 years old, going into his prime years of physical fitness, and you're bagging on him for his height. Actually, insane. Oh my god. It appears to be one of the girls is convinced the other girls swipe off. But that's the problem, is that there's these girls who are probably... Again, they're probably like 18, 19 years old. Let's assume that. They look young, stupid. I was young and stupid once too. I know, hard to believe. But they're tearing each other down and tearing the guy down with them in order to like influence each other. Or one of them is trying to influence the other. It's sad, it's pathetic. And they don't realize that, one of them doesn't realize that the other one's doing it. Because it's like, ha ha ha, it's so funny. It's another classic of like, you know, taking out my friend out of the dating pool will leave more men to me. That's also a tactic, like eliminating the competition. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crabs in a bucket. Yes, that's the term. Woman friendships? There are real woman friendships. There are, I'm sure. Yeah. They do exist. Just not like men do. Not as often, maybe. Oh, good lord. That was a good laugh, chat. I laughed a lot. Goofy, yeah. Goofy, eh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Men, we know how to be friends. I wonder if that's, like, evolutionary. I don't know. I'd have to read into it. I'd have to read a lot of papers on, like, psychology and evolution. Social constructs. I don't know. Can't say definitively, but it definitely feels like it. Okay. I'm a guy and I have like 4 friends in one of my friend groups, and all of us pretend to give each other back shots. What do you mean pretend? You need to start doing it, brother. I'm joking. If you're not into that, don't do back shots to each other. So funny. Oh my god. Yeah. Women, sips tea, classic. Oh, this ought to be funny. I'm about to go to their house. Rub their feet. Yeah. As a 6'1" tall man, I kind of want to be in one of those lineups, and if I get picked, I just get out a scale and tell them to step on it. That's what I've been saying, man. The fact that there's no weight filter for Tinder and Bumble or whatever, all those dating apps, is mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing to me. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 15 and 6'5". Oh no, sweetie, come back in 3 years. I'm sorry, that's cool and stuff, but this is an 18+ stream. Goodbye, I'll see you in 3 years. I'll probably be streaming, you can come back, I swear. I'm sorry. 6'5" at 15, he probably eats like an elephant. Like a tiger. Like, he needs a lot of protein. Again, nothing against under 18s. It's just for your own safety, okay? If you're 15, probably shouldn't say that you're 15, but you get my point. Yeah, child detected, unfortunately. Boom, boom. I'm 18 and 6 foot, it sucks ass. I bet you eat so much food. I bet your mom hates you. Not like in an actual way. I remember my brother had really tall friends and like a big dude, and my mom loves to cook, right? And my mom hated it when his friends would come over because they would clean out the entire fridge. They would clean out an entire fridge. Yeah. Ceilings are lower than they should be. Well, when you're a giant, yeah. Guys, this isn't an invitation to start saying your height and your age, okay? Relax. We're just having a bant, okay? No bant. You know, what's this? Reddit has gone insane. This is 1 million views? Holy shit. Chat, it's time to farm Aspen Bald. Look away if you hate the Aspen Baldy with fake teeth. The Aspen Baldy who's balding. Hello, Alana. This is my application for your e-boy. I am reading that shit, that's for sure. What is it this time? We'll see. Baldy McBalderson. Reddit being cringe. Hold on, let me reload it. Okay. What did Reddit do this time, chat?
So Reddit has been having, as we all know, Reddit has been having what you would call a collective mental health crisis.
Of course.
A big
naturally.
one. Very big collective mental health crisis. Take a look at this. Muskrat's henchmen have been identified. Shaving their heads is the least that should happen. Their names. Drag their fucking bodies. It's time to drop the mitts. You need to know which knees to cripple, how many to cripple, and where the data got sent. It's time to hunt. All of these people live somewhere. It's time to do more than dragging names. Let's drag their necks up by a large coil of rope.
Chat, if you type this kind of stuff out loud, you should probably get help. I'm just saying, you're allowed to think what you're allowed to think. It's not a thought police thing, but holy crap, this is unhinged.
If they feel they can walk into your government buildings with impunity, just remember they all have addresses of their own. This is from 8
What?
hours ago with 1,000 upvotes. I'll say it, the Nazi stooge needs to be shot.
What?
Dox these people and let us deal with them. Where are they on media? Where do they live?
Why is this allowed on Reddit? I thought it was against the rules to say that kind of stuff, no? Like on Twitter, you can't say like, oh, where do they live? I want to blow them up. It is? Oh, but then why is it allowed on Reddit? Isn't that kind of crazy? There's a lot of context to this. Well, the video's 16 minutes long. Can we like watch it? Yeah, I'm watching it as I go. We'll figure it out.
Pink missed them all. They need to understand that this is now a war, and in war there are costs for being the enemy. And these people, make no mistake, are the enemies.
Good lord.
Now this may be sound crazy, but they had addresses. Not saying someone should pay them a visit, but doing this type of thing to the American people should result in you fearing for your life if you get to keep it.
Dr. Pencilbender, you have issues.
So we have a situation
5
on
updates
Reddit.
Too.
This is a collection.
Pink missed them all. Sensitive cancel. What are these names? Are these feds? By the way, Pink missed them all is so insane to say. That's like blowing people up. Yeah, like you blow them up and then they just evaporate.
The mental health crisis on Reddit.
Good lord, man.
Wow. Deranged.
Yeah, I agree.
This is insane. I can't even believe this. Not gonna lie, these death threats should lead to Reddit sanctions to control it. I think they should. I do.
Well, they clearly don't enforce their own rules. That's what I'm saying. If I went to look up the terms of service for Reddit and saying like, hey, I want to dox them and someone should end them. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is against rules.
I think this is same with Pro Luigi. Now everybody cries. I said this shit was a problem. I said it was a problem. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Everybody said it didn't matter. And now it's happening again. There we go. You were right. I knew this shit was going to happen. It's obvious it's going to happen. Like, it's not like, oh, wow, I can't believe I'm so smart. No, it's fucking obvious this shit was going to happen. Absolutely. Yeah. What's Pink missed? If you, like you blow somebody up and it vaporizes their body. And the pink is from the blood. Simple.
And the skin.
And skin, put together.
Yeah. White and red equals pink. Bumbleclad. Shut up, chat!
It's killing them, basically. Vaporize. Yeah, like it's killing them. That's it. I think Luigi's on a different scale. It's different defending a murderer and calling for mass death.
It's both bad. What do you mean? They're both bad.
Really? I mean, like,
it's a murder,
you're right. It is different. It is different. It's different. They're both bad, though, right? They're both bad.
Thank you.
And so, anyway, we got this shit going on. Reddit's got to get this under control. They really have to get this under control. Because if they don't get this under control, somebody else is going to get it under control for them. And that's going to be the government. I'm going to be honest here. These are death threats. These are calls to violence.
Yeah. If I posted this on Twitter, I'd get immediately suspended. Just to put it in perspective, immediate suspension within like an hour probably, if I had to guess. But for some reason, it's okay for a bunch of people in a subreddit to gather around and say this and updude each other.
There needs to be accountability for this type of behavior. We have rules. There are laws. Reddit needs to follow these laws. And this is over the line. This is not free speech. This is not free speech. Not even in America is this free speech. Looks like Section 230 is on the table of retraction if this keeps going. It is. And I think people need to make sure that the administration is aware of this. Cash Patel, yeah, bro, like I tweet this at him. Let him know. Do we know if these accounts have been banned? Let's find out. I gotta look these up off stream, off camera, because in case it's NSFW. It's looking like this individual just made a post 1 minute ago.
Oh my God,
and they have indeed not been suspended.
Not suspended. Shouldn't there be like a filter that stops them from saying certain things, bro?
So that's 1 for 1, not suspended. 0 francs and beans. All right, let's go ahead and look at this next person. We're going to see if they've been suspended as well. It looks like, in fact, this individual right here, that made all these people live somewhere. This person right here who made a post 7 hours ago, they're
on the subreddit stupid fucking liberals. You go to a subreddit that probably makes you mad and then you comment on it. See, chat, no, seriously, this is what happens when you purposefully make yourself upset. I'm telling you, there is something mentally wrong with you if you seek out content that makes you angry constantly and you can't laugh about it and it makes you irritated.
Account
Lives
is
for the fight,
still active and going on Reddit. So there has been nothing that's happened to them. Do a prediction. This is 3 hours ago. Yep, he's still cooking. He's still cooking. Right here, we have another individual right here. It's this person here. Made this comment 5 hours ago based off of the collage. Copy paste. This is an image. I can't copy paste.
Wait a minute. They're not even speaking English. Man, they love American politics this much. 16,000 comment karma. And they've had this account for like a year. That's insane.
And so we've got
Low-key.
another person right here. Nobody has been suspended. So we are at 3 for 3 of people that are making death threats on the accounts, on their account, on Reddit, that have not been suspended.
Wild.
Drag their fucking bodies. Time to drop the mitts. Okay, so this person, clearly a call for violence, right? I know this might come as a surprise to you guys.
But they're not suspended.
But their account is still active.
Ask Canada. 262,000 comment karma in 4 years. Oh my, no, sorry, 3.5 years. Or is it 4 years? No, it's barely 3.5 years. That's insane.
That's right. It's still
always
active. We are at
eternally
4
online
for 4.
people, man.
People that are making death threats, openly calling for violence and to kill government employees.
Oh my lord, man.
Let's see the rest of them. The
This is not
Nazi
free
stooge
speech, by
needs
the
to be
way.
shot. I would say this is a call for violence. This might be a big shock for you guys. Somehow, it was.
Oh shit!
4 out of 5.
Alright. W Reddit.
That's a W for
sort
Reddit.
of, kind of.
I'll give it to him. That's good. Now, and dox these people and let us deal with them. I would say this is kind of a bad
No
one.
way.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, doxing.
I know
calling for
this might be a
doxing
big
is bad.
surprise. But there you go. Yep.
All right.
Let's go be friends with these guys and visit them in their homes. So this is
Probably in their parents' basements. Woo!
even person. This person is posting regularly. Wait till you get your first whiff of tear gas. Don't puss out when the time comes. So this person is a Reddit revolutionary right here.
Yeah, they'll do anything but actually do it themselves. Guys, it's time! Let's go!
He's still posting violent content at this very moment. So let's take one more.
That's wild.
One more, gentlemen. Dr. Pencil Binder.
Bender,
There it
dude,
is.
Bender.
That's his most
They
recent
have
comment.
addresses.
19 hours ago. And you can even see the post right here. If everybody's waiting on Monday, so this is a post here. Clubhouse participants only. Waiting on, if everybody's waiting on Monday to file lawsuits. No mercy if all these are confirmed. I say drag their names. I would bet Elon is there. These are people.
Drag their names is so much more different than saying people need to be visited and they need to get doxxed, man. I can't believe how deranged these people are.
People that are advocating for doxing and political violence, this, in my opinion, needs to be stopped. This needs to be stopped before it gets worse. And that's what's going to happen. I want to let these people know that when you do this, the other people that are on the other side are going to do this to you.
Yeah.
They are.
Eye for an eye.
They're going to do this to you and you're not going to like it. Because they're the ones that are going to have, that maybe they're actually going to do. I disagree. Oh, do you think like this is it? Yeah, tit for tat. Yeah, this is going to keep going. They already do.
Makes
no,
the world
you're not
blind,
like this.
champ.
Absolutely not. And so I don't think this breaks the First Amendment. The Second Amendment is going to give people the ability to commit violence against people and protects the First Amendment. That only implies the First Amendment is meant to organize for the purpose of violence in the first place. I want to...
What? Did
so
this
I
guy
want you to
just
just say it right now.
What? I don't think this breaks the First Amendment. You have to clarify. No shot.
You think that it is your First Amendment right to make a call to kill a government employee?
Yes, apparently
Just
so.
say yes or no. Very simple yes or no question. Is that a First Amendment right or not? We got to get a Pepsi. No. Okay, so what are you talking about?
Man, I need a fridge.
What are we doing? Yeah, obviously
With
not,
Pepsi
right?
in
Obvious,
it.
because obviously, right? So, like, what are you typing about? We need our politicians, especially Trump, to stop with the us versus them rhetoric. No, rhetoric isn't a problem. The words are the problem. Rights are a difficult subject and should be handled through the Supreme Court in Austin. It's very in the Supreme Court system. It's very messy these days.
What?
Okay, so then yeah. All right, so there we go. So you're not gonna make it. You know, bro. You know,
man.
What are you doing? You know.
Listen, he's trying to gotcha him. Again, I don't know how you can be like. Yeah, the rhetoric, the words of the rhetoric. It's so disingenuous, man.
Oh, it's obvious
gotcha,
you know.
Aspen, gotcha.
Why are you playing games? Why are you tap dancing? Everybody sees this.
He's farming.
You're
dude.
roaching out. Word soup equals an answer. Yep, there it is. Are you all fucking insane? Trump started all this. Please check at the rope and hang. If somebody does this that's a Trump person, then tell me and I'll call them out. When was the last time you complained about the right doing death threats on Twitter? The last time it was sent to me and I saw it? Let me ask you a question.
Oh,
is this
my
good or
gosh.
bad? Is it good or bad what they're saying?
Twitter is much worse than Reddit for threats. Yeah, but the difference is that 99% of the time, if you type something like that, you get banned for it or suspended. Yeah, I'll admit it. I do think that it has been pretty consistent. You get banned. People say horrible shit to you, but at least they get banned.
It's simple. Is it good or bad? It's bad. Okay. All right. So
Okay.
it's bad. So what's the problem? Okay. So I
Wow.
said this thing's
Wow.
bad, and you're mad that it's bad, even though you agree with me that it's bad. But Twitter is notorious for death threats and harassment. But since Elon owns it, nothing will be done.
What? Says someone that doesn't use Reddit. Again, I mean, not Reddit, Twitter. What do you mean?
That's not true. I have said over and over and over about Twitter. I have complained about this on Twitter constantly. I have said this is happening on Twitter constantly. And it is worse on Twitter. You're right. This isn't a competition. It's bad to do this. It's literally that fucking simple. Yeah, more users? No. Well, regardless of how many users it is, anybody who does it is doing it wrong. I think he's saying you only criticize one time. You're an Elon lover, bro. You won't criticize Twitter?
Elon lover after he literally leaks Aspen's tweet, his DMs. Yeah, the guy that got his Twitter checkmark removed by Elon because he got mad and called him out for video games. Yeah, Elon dick sucker for sure.
So, if I provide you with an example of me criticizing Twitter that is a specific concrete example, is that going to be enough for you? Or are you just going to move the goalposts and say that, oh, well, that's different? Because I can give examples, right? I could give, for example, the time where Nick Fuentes was doxxed. And I was massively against that, and I said that was horrible, and I said Twitter massively fucked up.
What, man.
I could give the example of when Grums, people keep tweeting things about being violent to Grums. I think any...
I don't like Grums, and I thought it was horrible that people were threatening to dox him, and they did dox him eventually, and to top it off, his family was getting threatened. He has like a kids and a wife, man. Good lord.
Anybody that does that should be immediately permabanned. Here, let me make it extremely clear so everybody can understand it. If you make a call to be violent towards a person, you should get banned on Reddit, TikTok, Twitter, or Instagram. That's it. There's no... a call for violence is a ban.
They don't see the irony what aboutisms are exactly what it's about. They're justifying death threats and calls friends because they see it somewhere else. Or they think something of them. Chat, there's people who unironically think I'm a Nazi. Yeah, like online, they think I'm a Nazi, that I'm a dog whistler, that I'm a pickbee, that I'm a racist. Do you think it's okay for them to say, oh, well, Alana's a Nazi, so it's okay to dox her? They may be incorrect. But they still think it's okay to say that out loud. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to put down, man? Yahtzee? No, Nazi, not Yahtzee. Alana's a freaking Yahtzee.
That's it. There should be legal action. Elon retweets libs of TikTok, the biggest doxer on the internet, bro. The platform owner endorses doxing on Twitter.
What?
What does that have to do with what I said? I'm not even going to engage with that because it has nothing to do with the conversation. You said that I don't call out Twitter. I gave you multiple examples of me calling out Twitter.
And then he just moves the goalpost. Like, actual cooked chatter, dude. Shocker, you call for the death of one person because of political views that will do the same to you? Yeah, that's why I never do it, because it's fucking stupid. And it's not okay. It's bad no matter where it comes from. Who says it? Because schizos with low emotional intelligence will signal boost it. Yeah, and they just updo each other and circle jerk each other off on Reddit until that subreddit gets banned, and then they get mad over it. It's so sad, man.
So now we're moving the goalposts again. This is exactly what I said would happen. I exactly said this would happen. Yes, no, it's bad.
Farmed.
Doxing leads to people finding people to threaten. Yes, anybody who's doxing should get perma'd. It's that simple.
Valid. Sure.
If you're doxing, you should get perma'd.
Period. No matter what, I don't care.
That's it. If that's something that Suburban Elon from Twitter, I have not seen Elon post somebody's dox himself. I have not seen it. Now, maybe I should have. Maybe it happened. I didn't see it, but I certainly didn't see it.
07.
Ban it? Yes. He didn't. Of course not. He doxed your DMs. That's a willful dishonesty. Willful dishonesty.
Dox.
Libs of TikTok should be banned. If libs of TikTok posted a person's private personal information publicly, then the answer to that is yes.
Yeah.
Do you think I have some kind of allegiance to libs of TikTok? Do you think I give a fuck about that? Do you think I actually care about libs of TikTok? Fuck no, I don't care. No. If they did it, they should get banned. People are so radicalized by this type of like partisan thinking that they think that you can't have a principled stance on anything if it goes against what's perceived to be your side.
It's so rabid, man. I hate it so much. That's what we're getting to. Yes. There's people on the far right that call Aspen a Jew lover. Aspen!
All of these people should be banned, and a lot of them, I think, should probably be investigated by the FBI. I do.
And Kirsche, yes, good point,
I think that
actually.
we need to hold people like this accountable, and I think that making threats and calls to violence like this is absolutely something that should not be acceptable on any platform on the internet. It's that simple. And if social media companies do not moderate and control this stuff, then I think there should be a level of accountability for that. These social media companies operate at a tremendous privilege that's given to them by the government through Section 230. And if they want to operate with that privilege, they need to make sure that they're doing a good faith effort to prevent death threats and calls to violence for government employees off their website. This is embarrassing on Reddit's part. It is insane that this is even a conversation. Those aren't specific threats, though. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. You would...
What do you mean? These people all live somewhere. Time to hunt. That's not specific enough?
never even dare to tweet something like this at the president.
What?
And the reason why is because you know you'd have Secret Service at your house. You would. You would. You would never do that. And that's it. Ban the idiot? Yes. Or anyone that's violent? Yeah, you can't say these things in person. Exactly.
Imagine if I said that on Twitch, unironically, and I said this X group of people needs to be pink misted. I get immediately suspended, if not banned permanently. That's horrible. Yeah, like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, tweet it to the president. Yeah. People want to believe this. You'll see what happens. And that's the way that I see it, holy fucking retards. Well, people are dishonest.
Yeah.
A lot of people are dishonest, and it's unfortunate, but it's funny that, in my opinion...
It's not even dishonest. It's more like they're covering their ears and just saying, no, that's not what I meant, but also, I'm gonna move by the goalposts. No, that's not what I meant. No, like, not like that.
And I think that's the best response.
Pretty sure people have said that on Twitch, but the president, though, like Hassan... Yeah, and they probably got suspended for it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not terminally online in that regard. I don't know the facts, okay?
Because these people will not actually do that anyway. Because they know that they will be immediately shut down.
Rules, okay?
And it will actually fuck up and ruin their own life.
Yeah. Baldy McBaldison. Blah, 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 blah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Actually, last Tuesday, Hassan said that. Get me a clip. Show it to the mods. I don't believe anything that anyone says until I see it for myself. Da-da-da-dum. His timeline's horrible. Oh, that's his liked post, is it not? I don't know. But anyway. Clap 'em! Clappity-clap, clap 'em! Would anyone go on the internet and spread lies? I don't know. It's crazy. Derangement. Sad. Cringe. White people Twitter actually got temp banned on Reddit. Well, maybe they'll learn. I don't know. Madonna said she was thinking about blowing up the White House back in 2016. That you're still saying something and not like actually linking the information. I've never heard of that. I've never seen it. I'd have to go look it up, and if that's true, I hope someone made a visit to her, like the police, because you need serious help if you say something like that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Madonna thought about blowing up the White House. Why wasn't she arrested and charged with threatening the president? 2017. Again, I don't know why. I think she should have been arrested or at least like visited. Like, hey, maybe you're fucking insane. I've seen that video 100 times. I've never seen it, but I'm looking at it right now on Google. Google. Very deranged. I saw the Reddit Tempe and curious to see if those people as been pulled up are still active or if they just blanket banned the subreddit to save face. Yeah, I don't know. Some people should be banned for that. Like the pink mist comment definitely should be banned. 100%. Yeah. Visited Papegagon? No, that's not what I meant. I meant visited like by the police, like a health check. Like, hey, are you alright? Maybe we should take away your phone for like a day. Yeah. Okay, let me take this off. Anyway, I don't really care what Madonna said. It was 2017. If she didn't get arrested, then I don't know. Maybe I need more context. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. The most controversial, but TikTokers, what? I can't believe Madonna's still alive. Oh, she's so old. I found the clip. Let me look at it.
Thank you, Amy. I'm just gonna head on over here.
Yes, I'm angry. Yes, I am outraged. Yes, I have thought an awful lot about blowing up the White House. But I know...
Again, super cringe to say, man.
That this won't change anything.
Okay.
We cannot fall into despair. As the poet W.H. Auden once wrote on the eve of World War II, we must love one another or die.
She says she thought about it. I think it's toting the line of being cringe. In my opinion, this is more cringe than anything. Yeah, if she followed it up with like, we should rise up, and after she says the blow up thing, again, we're getting into semantics. It's cringe to validate those thought processes, but she corrects it. Yeah, again, I think it's fine. Edgy, sure, yeah. Yeah. No video, just audio. You really want me to put on Madonna's face, chat? I put it on the other screen. Do you really want to look at Madonna yelling into a microphone? Do you really need that visual? Yeah, no thanks, exactly. You're welcome. I gave you the audio for context. She's at a rally and she's yelling. Yeah. I'm gonna blow up the White House. Ah! Madonna, you're crazy and stupid. Bow. Look at my hand movements to calm you my orange hands. What? Chatter, what are you yapping on about? Orange hands? I've got orange hair. Yeah. If one of us lowly people said that, we would still get in deep shit. My brother in Christ. If you were a lowly person, nobody would give a fuck what you said. Like, low-key, you need to stop comparing yourself to celebrities saying dumb cringe shit at a rally to you saying it out loud in a supermarket with a friend. Yeah. You have the privilege of being a literal who. No one cares. Not true, don't try it. Chad, you're so silly. I don't know. You're just silly. The old Pippa. Chat, yeah, my Oshi Pippa said that she was gonna blow up a Walmart. You think she got visited by feds? Yeah, I don't think so. Ba ba ba. Okay. In Minecraft, yeah, the Minecraft defense does not work, chat. Fun fact. Pew pew. Alright, let's watch something funny, but like in a sad kind of way. Can't wait to watch a normal video that doesn't bring out the schizos. Yeah. Schizos are strong. I'm gonna go pee, okay? We can chill and laugh at people. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
We're back! Yeah, I know, we're back, I know. I go on a little 3-minute tinkle. And you guys are just fucking freaking out. Yep. La 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 la. Why duck ass? I am not stuck on the toilet. I pee, wash my hands, and I come back. That's all I do, chat. 3 minute is a long pee? What? How? I literally pull my pants down slowly, sit on the toilet. I don't push it out because that's how you get it. That's how you create problems with your urinary tract. You shouldn't pee really fast and push it out. It's bad for you. Then I stand up, I wipe, I fucking look at the toilet seat. If I got anything on there on accident somehow, I look, and then I pull my pants up, and then I wash my hands. Slowly. TMI, TMI. Guys, if you guys want a girlfriend, like, come on. Stop pissing. You wipe standing? No, I don't. I might have said it out of order. I do not wipe while standing. That's weird. Low-key. But you're not our girlfriend? I know, but girls will pee in the toilet when you're looking at them. Yeah, I feel like if you're married and you're like living together, there comes a point where you have to look at each other when you're like peeing or something. Guys do it, don't they? They just whip out their pee-pee and then they piss. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty standard. No? That's facts. There you go. Facts. Someone said facts. It must be facts. Remember to hold your girlfriend's hand on the toilet. No, don't do that. That's gross. Sometimes men sit down too. Yeah, if you need to poop and then you pee, it's good. No. What are you talking about? Shut up, poop worm. Your name is literally poop worm. Fucking dumbass bitch. You poop worm. Looking ass. Fucking poop underscore worm. If you sit down to pee, you're disgusting. I'm sorry, your penis could touch the bowl or the water. Ew. Okay, you just self-reported that you have a massive penis. Not everyone is as well endowed as you, okay? Yeah, like, you just outed yourself. You're like, oh my god, my pee touches the fucking, the freaking toilet bowl. Yeah, you're mean. You're mean to my chatters. Quit being mean. So fucking funny. Oh god, chat, you're killing me. Hey, my pee-pee's big. Depends on your toilet bowl too. Anyway, sorry. Fucking gap in the chat about pee-pees and shit. Okay, what is this? TikTok nurse facing 20 years in prison for dancing on patients. Did she hit the gritty? If she didn't hit the gritty, it's not worth it.
This nurse just ruined her life for some basic attention on TikTok and is now facing up to 20 years in prison.
This Atlanta area healthcare worker seen on TikTok.
Wait! She's not just dancing on them, she's literally putting her butt in their face. That's disgusting. Legit.
Dipping it low on her patient's forehead. Patients, you can see, are living with disabilities.
It's almost like TikTok is a perpetual social experiment in search of a new societal low. And boy, does this woman do exactly that. So meet Lucretia Coyan, a 19-year-old nurse.
That stare said a lot. That is disappointing, chat. That was disappointment.
Who filmed and posted a video of herself twerking on top of 2 disabled patients' heads. So not only did she dance on these patients' heads, people who were meant to be in her care, but she also was seen in one of these videos actively giving the patients medication while twerking on his head.
Lucretia
Bro, what is wrong with you? Your parents didn't beat you enough.
Yan is her real name, 19 years old, charged on Tuesday with exploiting a disabled person. This is her dancing on top of what's believed to be her male patient, sitting in a bathtub as the music.
Not only. So let's go through the thought process for a second. Chat. Let's go through the thought process. Not only did you set up a tripod, I would be assuming, to film this, you had to get the patient in there. You had to have the patient bathing. You had to turn on the camera. You had to set it up with TikTok open. Then you had to film the TikTok. You had to perform the TikTok. And then at the same time, then you had to edit it out and then post it on TikTok. There are so many steps to this. I can't fathom being like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna post this now.
Music plays, she reaches in her scrubs, pulls out pills, and gives it to him before the video abruptly shuts off.
What is wrong with people? Why can't you just do your job correctly and not act out for some TikTok attention? Where
she's 19, it checks out. Chat, I don't think it's an excuse about age. I feel like there's kids that are 6 years old that would be like, nah, I'm okay, I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's an age thing. Yeah.
What was the upside here? Some attention on TikTok? With the downside being up to 20 years in prison? Really? Obviously, these videos are uncomfortable to watch, and she did it twice. Once to a patient sitting in a chair, and another one that was literally in the bathtub. And these videos were shot in an in-home adult daytime program, meaning that these patients need assistance throughout the whole day. And instead...
yeah, so they're disabled completely. They can't walk.
They get Lucretia, who dances on them, twerks on them, and films herself doing so. I would be furious if I had an elder relative that was unfortunate enough to be in a situation like that where they need to be taken care of 24/7 and have someone like Lucretia use them for clout on TikTok. I guess the good thing here, again, the trash just takes itself out. She essentially self-snitched online, and now she's in some pretty big trouble. But I guess this was just her brightest idea to get some attention online. But for obvious reasons, people are not happy with her.
We need to get to the point where someone just dies on TikTok straight up. There has to be a line that has to be drawn where people stop doing this whole anything for views thing, and they try to outdo each other to do the most heinous shit ever. There has to be a line. Like, someone's going to die.
Her out for exploiting patients. Some said that she should lose her registration and even be locked up. And we'll get to how both of those things might actually happen, because despite all the backlash, Lucretia is still defending herself. She posted videos on TikTok stating that the angles of this video made it seem way worse than what it actually was.
Is not what it is. Trust and believe. All I gotta say for now is angles play a big part, but we're gonna get into that another time.
No matter the angle, you can clearly see her crotch area is on his forehead.
A lot of people in the comments on my side, just all type of dumb, non-verbal. Trust and believe. He's verbal, and if he's not verbal to his,
literally zero accountability. I wonder who her parents are. Are they in the picture, I wonder?
Ken's, then I don't know what's going on over there, but around here he be verbal. And I got proof. What you say? Can I get my hug? You want to get a hug? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think there's any angle here that would make the situation look better.
But he can't move.
Why are you doing this at work to the people you're supposed to be taking care of? Also, when it comes to patients that basically need 24/7 care, just because they can speak doesn't mean they can actually consent. Does she seriously not understand the difference between being able to talk and to be able to give permission to do something like this? Also,
that is pedo logic. Yeah, that's pedo logic for real. Yeah.
So, notice, she didn't once say that either of her patients actually said, hey, this is okay for you to do this, film it, and post it to TikTok. It's also funny to me that she's still using that angle of the video as a reason for the negative reaction. when she's the one who filmed it. What are you talking about? You chose the angle. And again, there's no angle of you doing this that would make it look better. But maybe she caught on, as those videos have now been deleted. And the last post she just made is essentially just her leaving the facility. But that video was also deleted right now before I could watch it right here. What's so crazy about this post, other than the complete lack of regard for any respect of any of the people that she's supposed to be taking care of, is she uses this hashtag nurses dancing on patient head. You want
Yeah, there was a lot of nurses that do that, huh? They are really gonna back you up.
Want to get discovered in the algorithm for that? Are you kidding? Like, she's actively encouraging a trend to be made around this, or else you wouldn't be putting that hashtag, because no one's using that hashtag by her, or but her, or I guess by people who are talking about this situation. And obviously, I get it. The internet's gonna do its own thing. So obviously, people are posting on this hashtag. Some are talking about it, and others are making satirical remakes of this situation. So what does this TikToker do? I guess she thinks it's funny as well, so she's reposting this. Right.
Bro.
See, that's completely fine. And I feel like I shouldn't have to.
Chat, it's a joke. Chat, it's a joke. They're recreating it. It's them. It's stupid. I think it's stupid, but yes, they're both clearly doing it as a joke. It's still girls. Okay, that's valid. Okay, valid. But I'm just saying it looks worse. Just explaining it.
Explain the stark ethical differences between these two videos, but I am slightly worried that Lucretia can't tell the difference. So the key here is that in this video, both are in on the joke. Clearly, the woman who's beneath the other woman can consent to be a part of this video, but Lucretia's over here reposting this while apparently facing up to 20 years in prison. Like, come on. I was also going through some of the videos she's been reposting on her TikTok account, and one of these was like self-help, how to grow on TikTok videos. And the main point of this, I guess, this video was, hey, if you go viral for something, keep repeating that action and you'll
Getting famous for this kind of thing, man. I don't even know what to say, man. I gotta repeat myself because it gives me more clout on the internet. Yeah. Aw, shit. Record your crimes, because you might not even get in trouble. But when you do, it's okay. I'm gonna defend myself.
keep going viral. I guess that's what she did, because she went viral for dancing on one patient's head, so she was like, why not do this again? But hopefully she doesn't take that advice too seriously and just continues to triple down and quadruple down by doing this, because that'll get her in a lot more trouble. It's not like she's not facing enough trouble currently. But also, to be fair, I don't think she has access to these patients anymore, because what employer would keep her on after all of this came out? Because the Loganville Police Department executed a search warrant on Koyan on January 23rd. Here the department states, on January 23rd, 2025, the Loganville Police Department was made aware of a viral video posted to social media depicting a female dancing in a provocative manner above a disabled person who was seated in a chair. A criminal investigation was initiated.
How is it only an exploitation of a disabled person? Well, shouldn't it be also SA and like other stuff? Yeah. Hi, Mia! Hello! Subroom temp IQ people genuinely believe all publicity is good publicity and think crimes will make them famous. I'm telling you, streamers think like that too. There are streamers who do this all the fucking time, man. Yeah, like Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali's a great example. Like Ice Poseidon coined it.
Which resulted in the execution this morning of both a search warrant and arrest warrant for the female. Apparently, when the police came to her door to complete the arrest, a man answered and stuck out his tongue at the cops before telling them to not come back. That, and I guess her smiling in her mugshot, doesn't really make things seem like they're taking this seriously at all. If you commit a crime, why are you making things worse for yourself? Because now you have to defend yourself, and anything like that does not help you in the court of law. But more recently,
her posting her defending herself is just another IQ, like another drop into the like negative IQ bucket, chat. Yeah. What is wrong with these people? I hate generalizing IRL streamers, but IRL streamers, hold on, Mia, pause. VTubing is in its infancy. Maybe one day when we're old, fucking disgusting hags with no eggs, maybe there will be a VTuber that does anything for views. Because Ice Poseidon only came around in like 2016 or something, and Twitch was already a thing for like, I don't know, like 5-6 years. Yeah, give it time. I think there will be anything for views for but VTuber version. There's already been a few. Not to the extent like these people, where they're twerking on disabled people that can't consent and then posting it online. Not yet.
Recently, she's been arrested and charged with one felony count of exploitation of a disabled person. The cops reviewed one of the videos of the alleged abuse and are reviewing the second one as we speak, with additional charges certainly possible. So as of right now, she's been booked into Walton County Jail, but she was released after posting a $7,500 bond. So just with that one single charge that she's facing, she's looking up to 20 years in prison and up to $50,000 in fines. And that's only with that one charge. Apparently, the others are possible. So that could make things a lot worse for her, to put it lightly. So the police have stated that they checked on the alleged victims and they don't seem to be in any current harm. But even though we know Lucretia was a part of the in-home adult daycare program, they have yet to find out if she was actually licensed. That's wild to me. Let me repeat that. They don't know if she was actually licensed.
Oh, there were people doing veneers without actually being licensed dentists. I could definitely buy that. People might be confused, but there are people like that who get into jobs that they're not qualified for. It's very common. Yeah.
And remember, in one of the videos of her twerking on one of the patients, she was actively feeding the guy medicine. So that's just a whole nother lawsuit right there. It might be the case that she was working at this facility without a license, which makes me want to take a closer look at this facility.
But here's where it gets tricky. It says that she works at Publix on Facebook at the moment, but before she went viral, this is who she listed as her employer, SNL Healthcare. Online, it says that their philosophy and vision is to, quote, provide the highest quality care and excellent services while promoting the social interaction of seniors in a nurturing family-like environment. Each member of our team is committed to respecting your loved one as an individual with unique wants and needs, regardless of their current level of independence or capability.
Okay, so not only does it look like they might have had some alleged unlicensed staff, but they also hired someone who does not fit their online philosophy at all. I would definitely not call this the highest quality of care or respecting someone's loved one as an individual, but maybe, just maybe, that's just me. So this place is starting to look extremely scary.
What if she tries to flip on him and be like, yeah, he told me to stop talking on his face. Yeah. I bet you she could try and spit it in court. Yeah, he said he wanted it.
It's still an ongoing investigation, but it's not looking good. And this just makes everything so much weirder.
SNL Healthcare is listed here as a nursing care agency. It's based in Loganville, Georgia, which is about an hour east of Atlanta. The owner, Mary Nayu, listed here on the National Provider Identifier Database.
Please leave your message for Mary Nayu.
We called. She has not returned our calls or email for comment. It's also been reported, too, that Mary is Krisha's mother.
What?
Oh, this makes so much sense now. This makes so much sense now.
What? So, currently, that's just alleged, but it might be her mom that owns the place. That would explain a lot, I guess, how she got hired, and that maybe that she's not licensed, allegedly. And this could also be how she got away with this for so long. But it does really make me wonder how she treats patients when she's not filming. Obviously, this whole situation just looks sketchy, including the day center that she worked at. As of now, Lucretia's trial is pending, but hopefully she faces some real consequences for this, because we should not be rewarding this
Perma-jail.
behavior. Does she deserve 20 years for this? No, absolutely not. That sounds crazy as well. So it'll definitely be really interesting to see.
I don't know. I think 20 years is kind of on the money. say it's cruel or not. I think 20 years is fine. Make it 40. I don't know, man. That gets into semantics. 5 years would be a little like bare minimum.
What charges are added and what her total time will end up being. And while some of this information isn't currently known for sure, like if she's even licensed and if the center's owner is her mom, we'll probably make a follow-up video when more of these details come out. But until then, YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Oh yeah, you should definitely check out that video. Peace.
I don't know. It's 20 years for SA, essentially. I don't know. I don't think it's far-fetched for it to be 20. Anyway, clappies in the chat. Maybe we'll get an update. Maybe she goes in for longer. That'd be great. Yeah. Oh no, my keyboard. Hold on a sec. Clappy FML. Get fricked, idiot. Clappy, you mistyped. Everyone point and laugh. There we go. And now we switch it to recorded. When does the WoW part start? What the hell do you mean? What WoW part? I'm not playing WoW. The hell are you talking about? What you talking about, fool? What you talking about, silly Billy? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I haven't made VIP. There we go. Fuck wow, that shit's trash. Shut up. Shut up. Do not shit talk my shitty game. +1 VIP. Yeah, I don't know. I just never got around to it. I'm so ADHD'd out. Now, Mia, you could never shit talk me. You can never leave. No Daylight. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bum. Chat. If a VTuber starts twerking on your face, do you think it's SA? It's okay, I don't leave the house normally. Base. Me too. Ooh. Bulletproof glass. Ooh. That sounds fun.
So today we are gonna shoot
Kentucky Bumlistic. Did I ask for it first? No, we're trying to do the role play of like being a nurse, kind of. Yeah. Is it Shy Lily or Gunpie? Because if it's Lily, it's not. But if it's Gunpie, then yes. Fair enough. I want Queso to twerk on my face. You want to die? Are you just telling... You're straight up saying that you want to die. Because that's your fate. If Queso twerks on your face even once, you're dead. You want to die? That's assisted suicide. Ugh. Yeah. Or if he farts, it's like a nuclear explosion. You just get blasted. I'm sorry, I can't even see what the straight face. Yeah, I love Scott. He's so nice and loud, like me. You would get blasted into your own shadow. No, even the shadow's gone, because Queso would eat your shadow. He'd be like, tasty. Okay, let's do it. 4-bore rifle versus bulletproof glass, the biggest rifle ever. Oh boy. Blow me up, Scotty.
So today we are going to shoot some bulletproof glass with the world's largest shoulder-fired rifle, the 4-bore. And I'll be placing my very expensive slow-mo camera directly behind the glass. Seems like a great idea.
No. Holy.
Either you guys are going to get a really cool shot, or I'm going to have to sell my truck and get a new slow-mo camera. Oh my God!
Bro! That's a dildo launcher. You can't
What's
say
up,
that,
everybody?
chat!
My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And
That
today
camera's
we're going to have
gone.
some more fun with the 4-bore. One of the biggest requests you've had is to shoot bulletproof glass with the 4-bore. The only problem with that request is bulletproof glass is actually really hard to find, and it's extremely expensive. But thankfully, I have some friends over at Premier Body Armor. A big thank you to them. Today we have a 3-foot by 3-foot piece of bulletproof glass. This glass is
that's thick, chat. Look at it.
rated for pretty much all of your common rifle calibers like 5.56, 7.62 by 39, 308, all that good stuff. But today we're going to see what happens when we smack it with a 4-bore.
That's probably the size. Like, look at it in his hand, man. That guy doesn't have small hands either.
2,150 grain round that is 1 inch in diameter. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely excited. This table is
He's
already
like Fillion,
broken.
but if he was a dude, she was into
Thankfully, though,
guns.
Sportsman's Guide is our table sponsor.
Nice.
So normally we would start out with a small caliber and then we would work our way up to the 4-bore. But today we are going to go in reverse order because I want a fresh piece of bulletproof glass when we hit it with the 4-bore. So today it will be 4-bore and then we will work our way down to the smaller calibers. Well, sort of smaller calibers. But before we blast this with the 4-bore, I have another piece of bulletproof glass that I want to try out. This is actually Lexan, so this is like a plastic. It is a 1/2 inch thick and supposedly will stop bullets. So I'm going to hit this with a few small calibers, see if it's bulletproof, and then we're going to blast the bulletproof glass with the 4-bore. Not going to lie, this kind of sketches me out a little bit. It's kind of like flexible.
Yeah,
so
it's flimsy.
hopefully it doesn't just like
The 4-bore is gonna rip right through it. Come on.
bounce the bullets back at me. Not
Yeah.
really looking for a new neck scar today. Okay, so we are going to hit this Lexan first with the most common pistol caliber out there, 9mm. This is a Glock 17, and I'm loaded up with some Underwood ammo, 115 grain full metal jackets.
Ooh.
Alrighty, here we go.
9mm. Bang. Okay. Didn't shatter.
Okay. Well, that Lexan's not so bulletproof.
Yeah.
I thought it bounced off of it. The sound it made? What am I, having a stroke or something? The sound it made sounded like it just bounced right off of it, but
no.
Actually, it did not.
It went through.
It just blew right through it. So, this is pretty much working.
And it was a good distance too. I don't know, man.
Let's move on to the actual bulletproof glass.
Okay.
I want to point something out. This is actually really cool. My logo is actually etched into the glass, which makes me really sad. Like, I don't want to shoot it now because it's so cool, but we're going to shoot it. So I'm going to be honest, I don't really have a lot of faith right now in bulletproof, transparent objects after seeing a 9mm blast through the supposed bulletproof Lexan. But right now, I feel like I have a very unique opportunity to see what it would be like to be shot at with a 4-bore rifle. So, I'm going to roll the dice.
I don't know if I want to see that.
And I'm
That
going to
sounds
put
scary.
my very expensive slow-mo camera directly behind this bulletproof glass and try to shoot it. I really hope this works out. You are so stupid.
Who's that?
So just in case you do not know, let me tell you real quick a little bit about this thing. This is my Christian Firearms single shot falling block 4-bore rifle. This is the largest shoulder fired rifle out there. It weighs over 20 pounds. It produces over 200 pounds of felt recoil, and it will be producing over 10,000 foot-pounds of energy. And that's because it's going to be firing this behemoth of a round that is 1 inch in diameter and weighs 2,150 grains. And I'm about to send it flying at that piece of glass and my poor old slow-mo camera.
It's gonna die. He's so big too for holding this thing up. I don't think I'd even be able to hold it for more than like a minute or two. This thing's large!
It's gonna be okay.
Whoa.
It might not be okay.
4-bore and 7 years ago.
This thing is basically shoulder-fired artillery.
You have to be powerful too
to
hold
it.
it.
A really cool shot, or I'm gonna have to sell my truck and get a new slow-mo camera.
You can see it, right? Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my gosh!
No! No! Way! That's a good ad, chat. Yo, I'm gonna need to buy some of that. That is so cool. It actually held together. I didn't expect that. Wow, dude, the energy. The energy. If I was a real nerd, I'd want to calculate how much energy went into that thing. Bam! The fountain of, like, glass! Holy... Things you see before you die. No, like for real, that's actually terrifying. If that hits your head, you're 100% dead. You're pink misted. Bam! Yeah, you're getting obliterated. There's nothing left of you. Bam! The cinder blocks, bro.
Okie dokie, let's have a look-see. Looks like the camera survived. Thank goodness. Oh, but the glass, ooh, the glass not so much.
So neat.
Have you look right here. That is a big hole. And knocked it out of our little setup here where I had it ratchet strapped to some cinder blocks. Here's a big piece of it.
Ooh.
Oh, where the 4-bore hit it. That's hot.
It's hot!
This piece of glass weighs like 150 to 200 pounds. Somewhere in there, it's definitely, oh, not light. Oh!
Be careful, you could cut yourself.
Oh my goodness. Look at this bulge. Holy
Bro, I didn't even shatter it. It literally encompassed it. That's so cool.
Wow.
I thought it shattered out the back or something.
This is beautiful. This is like a work of art. I mean,
yeah, it kind
look
of is.
at all these little striations.
That's neat.
The glass held up. That's impressive. That is very impressive. And we still have a lot of glass left that we can test out other calibers with. I'm gonna flip this thing over and see if we can find any chunks of that bullet. But before I do, I need to photograph this because that is just beautiful.
Neato!
Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Hit that subscribe button!
Oh. It's heavy, damn.
Okay, we got us a nice little pile right here.
What is that? Just glass or what?
Well, we got a few little chunks in there.
Uh-huh.
There's another big chunk.
I want to see what they're having a bullet.
I think
I catch a bullet.
That glass actually chewed up that 4-bore round pretty good. Well, if if you ask me.
The forbidden cocaine.
The 4-bore almost made it completely through the glass. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of glass, and then this back piece is kind of like a piece of plastic or something. Looks like we made it through all the glass. Like it destroyed all the glass.
Careful!
And the only thing that kept this thing from hitting my slow-mo camera was this plastic piece back here, and it's
Dude, what a
ruptured.
bulge, man.
The 4-bore is a massive round, moving kind of slow, but producing a massive amount of energy. I really did believe that there was a shot that it could make it through the glass. We still have a lot of good glass left, so now we're going to shoot it with a few other extremely large rifles.
How much is that, probably, if I had to guess? Can you go to their website and find out? It's probably like tens of thousands of dollars, no?
This right here is my
expensive.
CZ 550, chambered in 416 Rigby, also nicknamed the 416 Honey Badger, because this thing just does not care. It goes through almost everything we shoot at, and this is what it fires, the 400 grain brass solid 416 Rigby. Let's see if this will punch through that glass.
I doubt it.
Here we go.
That 4-bore was massive. I don't... plus the integrity of the glass? This will go through it. Maybe. It didn't! It didn't! You were wrong. Eat my ass.
Oh. Wow.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, you know,
it caught your
I'm a little
bullet.
surprised right now.
It caught your bullet, Chad.
We didn't make it through the glass. That was a 416 Rigby with a 400 grain brass
Rigsby?
solid. That is blown through so many things. It just goes right through it like a hot knife through butter.
Wow.
We didn't make
That's
it through the
beautiful.
glass. If you look over here,
Mega
we
stunning.
have a bulge, but no penetration.
I can't believe that after the structural damage to the entire thing from the 4-bore, it still caught it though. That's a good ad.
Penetration. What's really bizarre right now is
Powerful.
typically the 4-bore will just deliver a ton of energy, and things like the 416 Rigby will penetrate deeper. But this looks like the 416 Rigby did not penetrate as deep as the 4-bore. I think the 4-bore went deeper than the 416 Rigby.
I need more power,
I am
yeah.
pretty puzzled right now that the 416 Rigby did not make it through that glass. So now I'm going to use something a little bit bigger and a little bit more powerful. This is one of 24. This is my A-square 577 Tyrannosaur. And this behemoth shoots this, a 750 grain brass solid.
Some mix, maybe? You might be able to penetrate it now.
Lightning again. Ah.
You might be able to get it now.
Holy cow!
Good shot! Bam! It still held it, dude. Look at that.
Oh.
Wow, dude.
Let's go check it out.
Chat, is it true if you make a house with bulletproof glass like this, you can't breathe in it because or something? Or is that like a bit? I remember someone out there made a joke about making a building out of bulletproof glass and then you can't breathe in it because you can't. I don't know. It's a bit? Okay, I don't know. The fuck you talking about? There was a bit somewhere where someone said if you made a house made out of bulletproof glass, it makes it like so airtight that no... I don't know, like you can't breathe and then you die in it. I don't know. Air goes through doors. Yeah, well, what if you make it a bulletproof door?
I dropped it. Place your bets. Did the T-Rex go through or not? Dude, this glass is tough. And not only is it tough, but it's taking these shots after it's already been damaged. It stopped the T-Rex. It's stopping everything. Golly, and it's not like those are lead bullets. Those are brass solids. These things punch through level 4 ceramic plates. But this glass right here is eating them for lunch. This glass has
getting
defeated
shot
4-bore,
already.
416 Rigby, and 5.7. There's a bug on that lens there. This bulletproof glass has taken on some of the biggest, hardest hitting guns out there. 4-bore, 416 Rigby, 5.77 Tyrannosaur, and now we're going to see if it can hold up to this ridiculous gun, the 600 Overkill. This big guy here is going to be throwing a 900 grain brass solid that is 60 caliber.
The other one, the 4-bore had 2,000.
To see if it stops this, but at this point, I'm thinking it's probably just going to eat it.
Look at the pattern on it too. What? That's a pretty gun, G. Look at the patterning on it.
Oh, I'm getting a good shoulder workout today. Ah,
no joke.
All right.
He's massive. He's built like a tank.
Oh. Holy cow! That thing kicks like a mule.
He's huge too. The fucking power transfer chat.
So at this point, we have not recovered a single bullet. Everything's just been chewed up into little pieces. But right here, we actually have a piece of the 600 Overkill, and there's
no way. What? Is it hot?
Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's definitely hot.
Hot bullet.
Look at this though.
Hot potato. Hot potato. Hot potato.
Oh yeah, that thing got chewed up.
And it ricocheted so far too. Hot potato.
That is just crazy to me. So, seeing that there, it's pretty obvious that it did not make it through the glass. Now, we just have another nice bulge here.
Mind-blowing to me.
All these bulges kind of look the same though. You know, 600 Overkill and 416 Rigby, 5.77 Tyrannosaur, all look the same. But then you got 4-bore. Well, that was pretty much my last giant, big gun that I brought to go through this thing. If I'm being completely honest, I thought that the 416 Rigby for sure would have went through it, and then everything else would have went through it as well. I did not expect it to be this tough. I don't believe this is glass. I believe that this is some sort of alien technology that we reverse engineered.
It's vibranium.
I don't
Chat, vibranium.
know what it is, but it definitely ain't glass.
It's real. Ooh! Bang! Come on! Fuck it out! Bang, 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 bang! Sounds like a fucking CSGO game. Bang, 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 bang! Dude! It's chipping away at it, but it's not really doing nothing, huh? What my mods do to cook chatters. That is astounding. He's shooting into the same spots too, to try and break it. Like Giga Chat wall, dude. It's like it's nothing to it, man!
You just got jammed.
Oh, come on!
That thing gets jammed a lot. Is it the double barrel?
You just got jammed.
Or is it not? I can't tell. Oh, it's a deagle? Man, deagles suck, huh? Kidding. It's a joke. I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, deagle jammed twice. You don't want that to happen in the home invasion chat. The sound is astounding. Bam. 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 Oh. Oh. Bam! He needs to aim a little bit to the side. Or is he just trying to break it? Bam! 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 My brain after SmugAlana stream. So cooked!
Last but not least, whole 12 gauge.
Oh yeah, my favorite gun, Left 4 Dead! I love shotguns in Left 4 Dead. I don't know why, they feel very satisfying. Yeah. Bam. 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 Dude, did you see that splinter just now? Look, right there, right there. Look at the pellet just goes, oh my lord, man.
That was a Glock loaded with 17 rounds of 9mm. We had an M&P 45. We had a Desert Eagle 500 Magnum shotgun.
That's a wad.
Let's go see if we made it through it, shall we? All right. Let's see if we finally defeated this alien technology here. We really chewed it up good. I mean, that was a lot of hits. Got some jacket and whatnot right there. See if we have a hole. Finally.
What?
Right there. We actually managed to make it through the glass. Unfortunately, not really sure which one that was. It looks pretty big. So if I had to guess, that was either the 500 Magnum or the Desert Eagle. One of the two. Because it's a big hole right there. So before you click out of this video, there's something I want to talk to you about real quick. One of our fellow YouTubers, Paul Harrell, unfortunately has been diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, and it's not looking too good. He may not have much time left with us, and because of that, we started the great crusade to get Paul Harrell to 1 million subs before it's too late. Paul Harrell has actually already hit 1 million subs from other gun tubers out there spreading the good word. And even though he's already hit 1 million, I think we can do better. So I'm going to put a link to Paul Harrell's channel in the description down below. Be sure and swing over there, hit that subscribe button, and send him some love in the comments
It's already
section.
passed? Wait a minute. Is that? Wait, I think we talked about it on stream. Oh no, I think I know exactly who you're talking about. It was on Twitter all over, and he made a YouTube video where he's like, if you're watching this, I'm already dead. Oh no, that's the same guy. That's so sad.
Let's let the window open.
Oh, 07.
Now I'm gonna have a soggy bottom.
Blubbers. Damn, dude. Old-ass gun tuber.
Well, that's going to be it for today's video. I really hope that you enjoyed it. I had a ton of fun. If you had just as much fun as I did, be sure and give it a like. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Also, be sure to check me out on Kentucky Custom.
I can't hear a damn thing he's saying.
Breakdowns, Kentucky Ballistic Shorts, picture on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Links to all those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up the shirt.
Holy guacamole. It's so loud, dude.
And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. And I'll see you next time.
Holy! It went into the ground too. Not that I'm surprised, but still. Bam! Right through into the ground. Make it whole. Bam! Bam! Bum bum bam! Bum 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 bam! Bum bum bam! Bum 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 bam! You said that's just 200 pounds? Oh, it's only half of me? Scott should take me up on the thing, on the crane, and then drop me on the table. I'd leave a massive crater behind. Yo, Fruit Elderberry! Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? I bet it was fantastic. You'd crack the state in half. Kentucky would end up in North and South Kentucky. Oh my god, that was good. I really like Scott. He's super fun. Yeah. Super fun. Did you just say she would leave a massive crater? Yeah. Duh. Obviously. Yo, Eldo, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super fat. Yeah, speaking of which, I need my 4th Big Mac today. Yeah. Very cool. Did I tag it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, if you want to check them out, Kentucky Manlistics. That's your 6th. How do you know that? Are you in my walls? How do you know I'm eating? Dude, to be 400 pounds, you have to be eating like all the time, low-key. I don't know how people do it. I'd probably puke after like 1 Big Mac. No, stop! I can't do another one. You can't make me. Ow! Conquering the world using only slaves. Oh.
Before I was a youth.
Is that Reggie? Yeah, it is. Can we get the like, oh, I didn't drop it? My bad, sorry. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. 1,000,000 times. Yeah. Muscles weigh a lot. Alana must be buff. No. Just pure unadulterated power. And by power, I mean fat. That keyboard is so good. You like my keyboard? I'll give you a little bit. Oh, oops. You know what? I'm gonna do a speed test. Hold on, I'm gonna do a speed test. Hold on. There it is. Monkeytype.com. Yeah, let's do one. Okay. Silence! Silence! You already did though. I don't care. I'm doing it again. Let's go! 130! Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh my god! I've got the fastest clicky clackies in the West! Oh my god. Yeah! God, I love typing on this keyboard. It's so fun. How fast using your toes? Hold on. No! No, stop! I'll actually do it. Hold on. How? Go. Oh shit, what did I do? I opened something! Wait, I opened something. Hold on, both feet? Hold on, I'm trying. Hold on. I'll try both feet. Okay. Go. Oh, where? No! Stop! Okay, hold on. What if I do 60 seconds? I'll do 60. Hold on. One. Through. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Mean. Oh. I'm trying to be accurate, but it's so hard. Over. This is actually kind of a fucking workout for your ankles. N. Come on, I need one word where I get it right. O. W. Come on, other toe. Oh, I did it, chat. One word. Or. No, damn it! It fucked up. Backspace. My feet are clean. Shut up. Stop it. No! I got one word! Again! No, I can't do it. My ankles, like, actually hurt. Yep, I have to stretch my ankles, kind of. Like, maybe if I lowered my desk, I'd be able to do it with my ankles. Time to grind? I'm okay. I'll do you a real one. How about that? Damn it. Fuck! No! Fuck! I completely threw myself off! Oh, so pissed. Ah! Where's my... Oh, I Alt F4'd on accident. No! I Alt F4'd on accident! No! I fucked up and now it's updating! I'm such a monkey, dude. Okay, never mind. That threw off my groove for sure. Yo, where's my Firefox? Hello? There we go. Okay. Погнали на русском? No, I actually can't type. I'd have to like look down and like type. It's really embarrassing. How did you Alt F4 on accident? It wasn't Alt F4, I think I pressed Control W. But anyway. Oh my goodness! My dench. My dench. My day. Oh, I had a video up, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I got it. Yeah, we're running ads now so that we don't get ads during the video, so we're chilling. Значит, ногами стыдно печатать, а на русском стыдно. Russian chatter says, oh, so it's embarrassing to... It's not embarrassing to type with your feet, but it's embarrassing to type with your... type in Russian, huh? Yup. It is embarrassing. I legitimately can't. My grammar in Russian is horrendous. It's laughable. Like, my parents tease me about it. Basic Russian. No, not basic. Imagine typing with your feet in Russian. I don't even know the layout, to be completely honest with you. I know, like, U is, like, over here where where English keyboard has brackets. Like, because they have extra letters and, like, yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's do it. Conquering the world using only slaves. Slaves! Get up! It's time to stream.
Before I was a YouTuber, I injected other people with drugs, but now I inject myself. Conquest of Elysium 5 is a turn-based strategy game developed by two Swedish men who are staking their entire reputation on the belief that peak web design occurred somewhere around 1994. In this game, you will choose one of various highly detailed factions and autistically read every page of the wiki until you stop losing to the Baron on turn 3. But no matter where you look on the wiki, you will not find anything about beating the game using an army of slaves, because it's a terrible idea. The humble slave sports a whelming attack of 1 to 4 damage, a mere 4 hit points, and such exciting abilities as level 1 spear, which makes it an interesting choice against enemy factions equipped with armies of animated weapons, legions of the undead, and even God himself. Fortunately, I have a foolproof strategy to help us overcome these challenges. But before we go any further, I have to tell you something. 6 years ago, I was committed to a maximum security mental hospital. Every single day, they would administer to me 37 Flintstones vitamins, 1 gang beating, and a 40-minute session of CBT.
You can tell Reggie's a little bit influenced by Seth, huh? Yeah, I can see it. He's definitely watched Seth before.
They call this modern therapy. However, there's only one thing that silences the maelstrom of unspeakable thoughts rampaging through my broken mind, and that is Rise of Kingdoms, a free-to-play real-time strategy game. In this revolutionary gaming experience, you play as one of several historical leaders and expand your empire through military action and clever economic strategy. However, this is more than a game to me. This is my life. Just yesterday, I asked Attila the Hun what I should do about my noisy neighbors, and I followed his advice religiously. I recently started playing the game again, and you should too, because they've added a new civilization, the Mayans. This faction gets a massive gold buff, which will help it compete with its enemies such as the Romans and the Chinese. But that's not all. Returning players will get new commanders King Arthur, Lady Six, and 6 tavern heroes completely for free. If you've ever wanted to rewrite history where King Arthur starts the First World War and the Mayans turn France into a penal colony, now is your best chance. Use my link in the description to try Rise of Kingdoms today. Alright, let's start setting things up. We choose the Priest King faction because it offers the most robust slave economy in the game. Then we set the map to large, add 9
Priest and slave. I thought it'd be priests and little boys, huh?
random opponents, pray to God one of them isn't a necromancer, and begin the match. Our empire is born in the arid savannah to the east of a giant stone golem and south of a pack of man-eating wolves. This is considered relatively safe by Conquest of Elysium standards. Now, let's set some ground rules. This faction has access to a wide variety of recruitable units to build a diverse and well-balanced army. We are going to ignore all of that. Instead, we will only use slaves and units which interact with slaves, such as the Tribal King for hunting them down, and the High Shamans, which are capable of sacrificing them in exchange for powerful rewards. For example, we can sacrifice 25 slaves to summon a magical turkey. I am considering this acceptable. Now let's talk about the strategy. This is Kukstal, the Tribal King. If we take him to a populated city, we can use his ability Hunt for Slaves, which generates between 1 and 20 slaves each turn. Not only is this completely free, but the supply of available slaves appears to be infinite, meaning we can buy hundreds of tribal kings, set them up AFK farming in our base, and then build armies with thousands of slaves each turn. Forget apartment rentals. This is the ultimate passive income. But right now it's just Kukstal, so we need to capture additional towns and villages to be able to afford more tribal kings. So I gathered up some slaves and set out to expand our empire. But for some reason, the very universe itself seems to resist the development of our slave utopia, because the first few times I tried to expand, I was promptly beaten.
You have to teach them a lesson, chat. If you're against slavery, you gotta teach them a lesson.
To death by a gang of monkeys and trampled by an elephant. However, on the third attempt, we finally had some luck. Overrunning the militia of this market village allowed us to set up an additional slave recruitment center.
Woo!
At this point, you may be wondering, is this really the entire plan? Just human wave tactics with kidnapped peasants? The answer is yes, mostly. Our Priest King also plays an important role because of his blessing abilities. In the middle of combat, he likes to throw bottles of holy water at his slaves and imbue them with powerful blessings. So instead of useless meat shield, they turn into useless meat shield +1 health. However, the fun thing is that we can sacrifice slaves to permanently upgrade our blessings. So best case scenario, we wipe out 90% of our own population to turn the remaining
The meat grinder tactic, chat.
10% into super soldiers. But we're getting ahead of ourselves because someone's already invading our territory. After some investigating, we come across the Baron and his castle. This faction gets disgusting once their economy hits mid-game. Meanwhile, our economy peaked somewhere around 2 turns ago, so we need to eliminate the Baron as quickly as possible, which means it's time for a slave sacrifice. Gentlemen, look at the man on your left and the man on your right. You will all die. Now, stand still. I used my Priest King to sacrifice 50 slaves in exchange for a couple of jaguars and a floating cat. Not exactly the divine blessing I was hoping for, but either way, we waited until the Baron left his castle and we sieged it on the next turn. No matter how desperately my slaves clawed at the gates, they couldn't break through. However, we won anyway because the Baron's archers got so tired from massacring our slaves that they
Longbowman takes 1 point of damage from exhaustion. War of attrition for sure. I can see this.
actually died of exhaustion. This is a high-level slave strategy, and definitely not something I did by accident. Since it's still early game, this was the Baron's only castle, and by capturing it, we eliminated his entire faction. 1 down, 8 more to go. And it looks like we found our next enemy. To the west, I spot something truly horrific. Another Priest King. This Pretender King is not only stealing my identity, he's also stealing my slaves. I know I said earlier that the slave supply was infinite, but that's still not enough to convince me to share with this hack piece of garbage. So I head back to the capital to replenish our ranks. Now with 80 slaves, we push toward the False Prophet. His first castle is defended by exactly 2 people. We attack it, and I stare at my screen in bewilderment as we lose 65 men in the process. Fortunately, we've got 5 tribal kings doing 24/7 slave hunting, so they're quickly replaced. Pushing deeper into enemy territory, I come across his Bastion of Darkness. After last siege, it became abundantly clear that if we attack this, we
Oh my god, look at the left-hand side, chat.
will die. So I sacrifice 125 slaves to the God of War. In exchange, he blesses us with a giant parrot. It may look like our god is just scrounging up these blessings from between his couch cushions, but the parrot is actually perfect. It has a siege ability which allows it to drop boulders on enemy defenders. So we took our army and attacked the enemy capital city. The boulders weakened the gates enough for us to break through, at which point I realized the parrot also knows level 2 fire magic, and he spent the entire fight immolating the terrified defenders. Very nice. So we captured the Priest King's base, and I enslaved everyone. Men, women, children, cats, dogs. Here's some shackles, a spear, and a 37-second life expectancy. Have fun. Naturally, the enemy Priest King, Itzlakolekwe, didn't take too kindly to this, and he brought back his main army to kill us. This was a big issue, until he decided to attack a Hydra, which ate half of his units. Then we jumped the other half and stabbed them to death with 400 slave spearmen. The loss of his main army and capital city spelled disaster for the imposter king, and 3 turns later his faction was extinct, thus giving us control of the entire bottom left corner of the map. To celebrate this monumental achievement, I decided to sacrifice 100 slaves to summon a Balaam. This is a jaguar the size of an elephant. You can tell it's a jaguar because it has the exact same icon. The art budget is truly in dire straits. On to the next target, the druid. You see this forest? You see how it's kind of extra green? That's how you know you've got a druid infestation. These little weirdos will invade your ecosystem and start talking to all of the animals, and even some of the bugs too. They'll radicalize them against you with their extremist ideas, and before you know it, you're being eaten alive by an army of rabbits. In fact, there's one of his sick little armies right now. We have to put an end to this before he forges alliances with the elephants. Heading south, we immediately come across the main druid stack, a centaur army fielding several boars, grizzly bears, and a few
I hate moose. I hate a moose. I hate moose.
Moose. As the battle started, his sick druid plans became clear. He's using mass sleep spells to roofie half of my army, and then he's deploying his moose as armor-piercing missiles and driving them straight through my front line to try to reach my casters. However, I've got like half a kilometer of front line, so the moose burnt up on entry. After that, we just worked our way through the petting zoo that was his army, lit his commander on fire, and pulled his neck apart with jaguars. Now that's how you deal with a druid infestation. While we were stomping on the druid's head, I couldn't help but notice a bunch of purple armies running around our territory. These belong to Tedbolt the Demonologist, and he's teleporting them here using this magical gateway. His armies are full of ghouls, devils, lesser demons, and Tedbolt himself. Now the satanic arts are one thing, but I do not take kindly to the elderly. Ted's
Sorry, this is gonna be a tangent a little bit, but why the
satanic arts are
hell?
one thing, but I do not take kindly to the elderly.
Why do they always have chiropractors doing this to like old men and women, and it feels like they're killing them? Genuinely, I don't understand it. I know it's a really good clip, a really good little segue, but why do they do that?
Ted's gotta go. To accomplish this, I recruit a new priest and pray to the god of death. I was hoping the death god might just kill Ted in a motorcycle accident, but instead he provided us the tools to do it ourselves. By throwing hundreds of slaves in a volcano, we were awarded Bolan Tiku. He's a powerful spellcaster with death magic. So I took him, 1,200 slaves, and this weird fish guy and attacked Ted in a tribal village. Now, I was prepared for the demonologist to know a few spells. However, I was not prepared for his dogs to be able to breathe fire. In a matter of minutes, the dogs alone had incinerated hundreds of slaves while suffering no casualties. I thought this wouldn't be a problem, because way in the back line, my fishman was spending the entire time summoning animated puddles of water. However, I failed to account for the fact that the demonologist was not only killing my slaves, but he was also reanimating them into soulless corpses to attack me with. If this fight was a chess match, now would be the time we slam our head on the board as hard as humanly possible.
Reggie,
but what about
no!
Bolan Tiku, I hear you say? Oh, don't worry, they lit him on fire and beat him to death. So, long story short, we lost 1,200 slaves in a single
not good.
afternoon. Meanwhile, Ted went from 62
Re-strategize.
troops to 29. That's a 36-to-1 casualty ratio. As if that wasn't bad enough, I took my Priest King and wandered into the forest to clear my mind. But instead of peaceful reflection, I found a druid waiting for me with a gang of radicalized caribou and venomous snakes. They wasted no time killing everyone I had, including the Priest King. This was an all-time low for the slave empire. As I look around the map, I see several other factions thriving. The demonologist is taking all my territory, the druids are forming interspecies marriages at an alarming rate, and the pale ones have a sizable army full of disgusting cave creatures. Why can't we succeed like this? Is it because I keep hurling my subjects to their death? Maybe it's the 99% illiteracy rate. No, it's because we're not trying hard enough. We need to sacrifice everybody. This has to be done. I recruit a priest of blood, then I use hundreds of slave sacrifices to ascend him to a high priest. From here, we offer 500 slaves to cast the spell Summon God. And from that, our Priest King is transformed into the God of Blood. This is an extremely powerful unit.
Are those titties?
Yes, I am
Pixel
aware of the
titties!
irony of doing a slave-only run and then summoning God, but just think of him like the Gestalt slave, a combination of thousands of slaves distilled into a single entity. He comes with a wide variety of abilities, such as the ability to summon an army of jaguars, breathe poisonous gas, and most notoriously, he can cause blood to rain from the sky. The primary
AIDS
use
for
of blood
everyone,
rain is to
chat.
terrify your enemies. The secondary use is nuking your bitrate and making your recording look like shit. You really thought this game couldn't get any less legible, but I will always find a way to disappoint you. Anyway, between God and 5,000 slaves, I
Reggie,
think we're
man,
ready
he's
to make
so
a
funny.
comeback. Tedbolt is still busy ripping apart my dozens of slave armies, which means he wasn't able to stop us from entering this gateway, taking it back to his territory, and attacking his capital city with the God of Blood. The siege was flawless. The Rain of Blood ability hits the entire map and has a 50% chance to cause each enemy to flee. After 4 casts, all of the defenders were running off the map, except for the archers, which were trapped inside this guard tower. But not to worry, they were subsequently devoured by snakes. After this, it was open season on Ted's kingdom. His His primary armies were still tied down killing slaves in the desert while we slowly demolished his economy. By the time Ted did get back up to fight us, it was a bit too late, and he died a noble death of being covered in blood and having poison spit into his eyes.
Whoa.
Just terrific. That leaves the Pale Ones and the second Druid faction. Speaking of which, the Pale One has been going around the map starting forest fires, which is narratively inconsequential, but I do enjoy knowing that somewhere in the world the Druid is crying. I decide to seize this opportunity by tracking him down and attacking him. If you're expecting his faction to have developed some new technology since the last time we met, you fundamentally misunderstand the limitations of the subhuman Druid mind.
Well, I mean, Tyler one's more of a warrior than a druid, but yeah, sure, I understand.
Druids cannot comprehend anything above shitting in the woods and having sex with trees, which is why over the past 60 turns, our armies have evolved from slaves to God, and their army is still just a handful of wild animals. It may then be unsurprising when I tell you that we absolutely slaughtered them in this combat. His centaurs went into a frenzy mode, which made them invulnerable to fear, but just about everything else was packing it up after the battlefield flooded with blood.
Wow.
Additionally, the Blood God is giving my slaves regeneration, so we're getting pretty crazy frontline value out of a bunch of random bums I found at the bus stop. After that victory, it was just a matter of tracking down the Druid's final commanders, and before long, his faction was eliminated. This leaves us with just the Pale Ones, a race of subterranean mutants. Now, in preparation for fighting the Pale Ones, I thought it might be a good idea to capture the Capitolium from this neutral faction of barbarians. What I forgot was that the barbarians specialize in dark gypsy magic. This isn't the kind of stuff that kills you. It's the kind of stuff that makes you wish you were dead. So we won the battle, but in the process, the Blood God had been permanently cursed about 7 times. He has 2 missing eyes, a chest wound, a debilitating wound, a never-healing wound, low-grade PTSD, temporary insanity, and erectile dysfunction.
He didn't add that in. Chat, he didn't add that in. It doesn't look like it. Or maybe he did. No, I think he added it in, chat. I can't tell. I don't know, maybe? Yes, he did. Someone look it up right now. Someone look it up right now. Is this an actual debuff in the game? ED? There's no way. This is so funny.
The functional consequence of this is that God is now completely blind, pisses himself when fireworks go off, and sometimes he'll just go comatose and refuse to move for months at a time. Needless to say, I think it's time to worship a new deity. For this purpose, I chose to ingratiate myself with the God of War, and also the God of the Night. By this point, we had 50 tribal kings, and we were recruiting 1,000 slaves every few turns, so finding the sacrifices to summon them wasn't difficult. Obviously, both gods are immensely dangerous, but what's really exciting about them are these spells. Army of Darkness gives all of my slaves the ethereal trait, which makes them avoid 75% of physical attacks, while Army of the Sun gives them the awe status. Basically, my slaves become so magnificent that every attack against them has to pass a morale check, which is basically impossible when blood is raining from the sky and terrifying everyone. Essentially, the combination of these spells make our slaves demigods in their own right, which is great because the Pale Ones have been ramping up their war of aggression, and they've even formed a navy. I'll be honest, I have a hard time believing that the Pale Ones know what a boat is, let alone how to sail one. But either way, we should probably kill them to be safe. As I was gearing up for this war, I received a notification telling me that Boneheart the Ghost Mage had started to construct a monument to Hades, which will draw all of the monsters from hell into this mortal plane. The game highly recommends stopping him, but I scanned around the map for 30 seconds and I didn't see anything, so I kind of forgot about it. Sure, it is a little weird that we've been getting attacked by ghosts these past few turns, but much like climate change, this is going to be a problem for future generations. Now, onto the Pale Ones. They have about 40% of the map under their control. However, we're making 10,000 slaves every 5 turns. In fact, we have so many that the game is struggling to even process the battles. So I just fanned everyone out and started picking off settlement after settlement until I found their main army. It had the usual trappings of Pale One filth, cave cows, lots of fire, and some giant earth elementals. But they also branched out into necromantic rituals by mummifying their dead dead and reanimating them into cavern wights. Cool trick and all, but we had the literal army of God. Admittedly, the earth elementals lasted longer than I thought, and they were even tunneling all over the battlefield, crushing dozens of slaves at a time. But it just wasn't enough, and by the end, their army was in shambles. Now it's time to track down their subterranean hideout and finish this for good. I was prepared for this search to take months, but it turns out their cave is just like 60 feet to the east of our border. So we let ourselves in and attacked their capital. The battle began with their catapults firing indiscriminately into my army. However, there aren't enough rocks in the world to kill this many slaves, and even if there were, the rocks would have probably been more valuable anyway.
Me or this white rock right here? Be honest, don't lie to me.
The rock, it serves a purpose.
The primary...
I know exactly what clip that's from, man. Oh my god.
The challenge with this siege was the very narrow 2-tile bottleneck around the gate. This meant we could only stab it with 2 slaves at a time. Additionally, the collective mass of thousands of rabid slaves pushing forward was actually forcing hundreds of my units into the enemy moat, at which point they would drown. It wasn't until one of my gods tunneled through a rock wall and created a new entry point that we flooded into the hideout and captured his capital. That's all she wrote for the pale ones. Normally, this is where you'd get a victory screen. However, there's still one minor problem. That ghost mage from 20 turns ago, yeah, he actually finished building the monument to Hades, and now the map is swarming with 500 stacks of ghosts. Also, I want to get ahead of the allegations here. The sudden appearance of thousands of ghosts has absolutely nothing to do with me sacrificing thousands of slaves. This implication is communist propaganda, and I'll have none of it. Anyway, the map is flooded with violent
American
spirits.
right
The funny thing is that our slaves are still winning, but the amount of ghosts appears to be doubling every few turns, so we need to find and destroy the source of this dark magic. The only section of the map we haven't explored yet is the northeast, so I sent a few armies in that direction. Before long, I came across Typhon the Wraith and 540 dispossessed spirits. I think we're on the right track. I rushed Typhon with about 500 slaves, but Wraiths are very good at 2 things, AoE and lifesteal, which are the exact 2 things you need to kill 300 slaves by yourself. Eventually, we broke his morale and he died from a panic attack. Pressing further north, we worked our way through a few more ghost armies before finally finding it, Boneheart the Ghost Mage and the Monument of Hades. We attacked the fortress containing the monument, and there was no problem killing 90% of the defenders. But the Ghost Mage himself was terror routing most of my army and killing the rest of them. However, you know who he didn't kill? God. Teodal, the god of night, cast Lunar Brilliance and smokes Boneheart in the face for 5 damage, killing him on the spot. After the battle ended, we were awarded our victory screen and a lovely faction score graph, at which point I
Yeah, this was not pretty, huh? This is when he was getting fucked by everything right here.
realized, holy shit, it was never even close. Well, that's going to be it for this video. We set out to prove that the humble slave isn't so helpless after all. In fact, in great enough numbers and with enough ritual sacrifice, it can become one of the strongest units in the game. Thank you to this month's patrons, and finally, thank you for watching.
Thank you for letting us watch it, Mr. Veggie Veggie. Ooh. Gimme Baba B. Chat, if you like this kind of content, go check him out. He's awesome. He's really funny. Love that guy. Oh my god. What's that game again? What is it called again? Fuck, I already forgot. What was it called again?
Before I was a YouTuber, I injected
I'll double check for
drugs, but now I inject myself. Conquest of Elysium.
Conquest of Elysium. That was it. I knew it was like Conquest something. Conquest of Elysium 5. There you go. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic video. We're 100 followers away from 80,000 followers. Holy shit. Holy frickamoly, that's insane. I love that. We're 20k from 100k. Mind blowing, man. 20k more until feet pics. I don't know about that one, Chad. I don't know about that one. Feet pics. It's probably not gonna happen, chat. Hate to break it to you. Alright. We're gonna go raid someone. We're gonna raid. La 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 la. What about Juji fake pics? Chat wouldn't like that. They'd be like, oh my god, you're looting your dog. Okay. Oh, chat, we gotta go, I know. Ba-ba-ba! I'm thinking, who do we raid, who do we raid, who do we raid? Frick you! What if we go say hi to Isa! The crow tuber! She's so cute. Yeah, she's cute. Let's do it. Isa! She did a cover with Contail. I saw it. It was really cool. They did a Lady Gaga cover. Anyway. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a fantastic time in stream. Thank you for being here. Give everyone who we watched a sub or follow, a like, give them something to help you. Yeah. Yeah! It's Mara's birthday. Oh shit, it is, you're right. Yeah, I completely forgot. Hold on, let's go say hi to her. Yeah, it's her birthday. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do Madara. Sorry, Issa, we'll do it tomorrow if I can remember. Alright, chat, thank you so much for watching. I love you very much. Thank you for everything. Mwah! Lovers. Go join the Discord. Fucking go follow on Twitter. Go shit yourself. Birthday raid. Okay.